of men, but I could never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolie.
That's not what I meant. I meant Richard. Like, look,
I'd have to have this talk with
You
in my
did it!
house.
Congratulations!
And whatever you decide to do, Jolene.
God, Jolene sounds like a bitch.
Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my hand.
wait. Well, that didn't sound right.
Jolene,
That's not what I meant.
Jolene,
I meant Richard.
Jolene.
Like, look at my
Please
baby
don't
Richard.
take him even enough. You can. Jolene.
What am I, beans?
Look at my
Tell me
baby
the
dick.
elf was admiring my Christmas tree in the garage.
Welcome to the stream.
Through the games. I've never played Portal. I've never played it. I don't know. Are you upset with me? Jesus fuck. Hi, Mel.
He mispronounces.
Unicorns dancing on rainbows. Not the unicorns dancing on rainbows. Not the unicorns dancing on rainbows. Not the unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Four flashlights, and I think I have enough.
With the horror game online. Chat and votes with all
That's true. Well, you could litter
their
train a human, technically speaking.
Getting funny moments.
We can be litter trained. You could litter train a person. You can do it. We don't even have to body train Mel. It's not like a thing we have to. What is this? What are you looking through?
He's bad at games. He plays them poorly.
What is that?
And so he'll say sorry. Sheba can't break.
Oh, those are Reese's Cups. What? Oh my
His
God.
missteps make us sing. Every word's a wild surprise. Laughing tears fill up our eyes.
It looked like it was a lot like longer. So it looked like there was much more length to it. So I thought it was like listen. Can you actually catch it midair? To be honest, can you do it? I tried to.
From the jump scares to the gags.
You gotta throw more than 6 inches, man.
Every stream just never lags.
This is going so well.
Bad games, he plays
The most
them
ominous music in the history of any horror game or any horror
so
movie.
he'll say sorry.
You are a gastroenterologist? Gastroenterologist?
I was on the wrong
Allie, how the fuck do I say that word?
playing
Maybe
on
better refrain from that. We read the suck me off, man. Let me read the fucking messages,
Suddenly my
dude.
stream
Dude, what the fuck, man?
turned into a splash. Heard on everyone's screen. I peed on the wrong mic. I thought I was muted. Now everyone's laughing and I can't refute it. The stream heard my stream and now I'm a meme. I peed on the wrong mic. My pee made a scene. Mistook it for silence that no one could hear. But the loud golden moment brought a flood full of cheer. Faces in shock and chat was ablaze. In an instant I had all the guns praised. I peed on the wrong
my
mic. I
God.
thought I
Am
was
I a naughty
muted.
boy?
Now everyone's
Where's my
laughing
nipples?
and
My
I
nipples
can't
are
refute it. Stream heard my stream and now I'm a
My entire areola, that's how tight this is.
I peed on the wrong mic. My pee made a scene. I thought I was muted. Now everyone's laughing and I can't
Oh my
refute
God, I
it.
censor button.
Heard my stream and now I'm a meme.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make this jump
On the
here.
wrong mic, my penis.
Cool and refreshing orange. Pickles in the white sauce. Cool and refreshing
Pickles in the white sauce.
Dude, I broke my like fucking like. Oh my gosh,
Cool and refreshing orange.
yeah, my fucking mic. I just like hit the
Sauce.
I just bashed the hell out of my mic with my head.
Shit.
Pickles in the white sauce. Cool and refreshing.
Wasn't a 10-minute cooldown, Angel. They would.
Are you a yokai?
Fuck sakes, Chesney!
Refreshing orange.
Oh my god, there's a giant fucking spider. Oh, fuck this.
Pickles and the white sauce. Pickles and the white sauce. Pickles and the white sauce.
Please don't scare me, please don't scare me, please don't scare me. I don't want to be scared. I don't, but I have to go this way.
And refreshing orange. Refreshing.
The dream bud? Aren't we all a wizard?
Jesus Christ! What the fuck? I slid off my chair. What just happened? Oh, I forgot Dixper was running, and I didn't think anyone played a Dixper yet. What happened? Oh, I died. You killed me. You killed me. Oh my god.
How do we squat? Oh, it's C. It's C. There we go. I am squatting! Oh, what? Team is one of my favorite words. Well, in like the, in those kind of words. There's something, what about the fucks and shit, Sassy? What about all the swearing? Never mind the creepy gramophone. Oh my god, oh, it's my hand! My name is Mikhail. I want to participate in the quest. Hi, Mikhail. Welcome to Hide and Seek. My name is Akime. I am the creator of this quest. Dicks!
All he want is a game of
Alyssa, you just reminded me to turn everything fucking off. Okay, also, I forgot. So,
even though he just told us he's got a pee. It's been 2 seconds. Keep ready. He said he just drank water.
all the fucking lights just went out in this fucking place. Like in 2 seconds, man.
You know
I
he
see
got
demonized
2
there.
cats
Maybe he wants over the holes.
and he takes 2 showers a day. He's cheap and never ready for a game. Never pronounces a word. Speaks Italian and he pees a lot.
Dude, fuck your asshole, you
He's cheap and no one's seen him. All he do is eat peanut butter. He calling me brother. I don't know. Hey, Mo, can you say cheap and can you say cheap and what you mean? What you mean? That was better
R2D2, fuck my ass.
cheap and
R2D2. Please leave.
I'm cheap and you say I'm cheap and
Be the one that I have on my card.
Reese's mug. Who
You son of a bitch.
even uses Reese's mug?
You son of a bitch. You
It's
ordered
huge.
my mug. He ordered my mug.
That's inside.
Oh, wait. Well, that didn't sound right. That's not what I meant. I meant Richard. Like, look at my baby Richard. Look at my baby dick. Look at my baby dick. Oh, wow. Look at my baby
Aggressive gulp I've ever heard.
Alright, hold on.
I logged in.
Do it again. Hold on.
Well, that didn't sound right.
Oh,
That's
wait.
not what I meant.
I'm gonna kill Doc. No, Doc, don't choke. Don't choke for the meme. Don't choke for the meme.
Don't choke on the joke. Hey!
Ooh, don't choke on the joke.
Look at my baby
Oh
dick.
my god. Doc is now dying. God damn it, look what we've done. We fucked up.
Because Chiefs. Oh my god.
Welcome to
Did you see that?
Boom Bash for 7 hours is the theme.
That was like a rim job.
Shouting loud his genre.
That little rim job.
He mispronounced
Actually, only one right. I actually don't. I take that back. I don't know if it's actually this.
Oh my god. But his missteps make us sing. Every word's a wild surprise. Laughing tears fill up our eyes. With the horror game online. Chat then votes with all their might. Scared and funny.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that.
The show will never end.
Tears of mine.
From the jump
Oh
scares
my god, I can't show that. That was the most random name that came to my brain in that moment. Hello? Sorry guys, I went to get my tea. Even though you already know the answer. Also, I didn't mean to let this run for 12 minutes. I'm so sorry. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hello? Oh my god. Ready? And... Sorry guys, I went to get my tea and I was in the other room and I didn't realize what time it was. But yeah, happy Monday, or happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Kaz. Drifter, thank you so much for the resub, by the way. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. I'm sorry, Z, please. Dude, my hair is driving me nuts right now. My hair is like so thick and dense. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow, so today's my last day of longish hair. It's not even that long, but it's just how thick it is around the sides. So I can't wait to feel air on the back and side of my head again. But yeah, happy Wednesday, guys. Drifter, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much again for the 10 months. Kaz, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Z, thank you so much for the 115 stream streak. Creepy, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. El Kakui, god damn. El Kakui, thank you for the 130 stream streak. Oh my god. Thank you for the stream streaks, guys. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. You're playing Project Songbird. How are you liking Project Songbird, Kaz? We kept getting stuck. And I don't think a lot of people play the game too, so I kept getting stuck on like these really hard puzzles and I could not get out of them, especially the last one we got stuck on. But it's a very beautiful game. It is a very beautiful game. Set calendar for Friday, last day. Yeah, Friday's the last day of the month. Well, sorry. Actually, yeah. Friday's the last day of the month and also the last stream of the month. So we'll likely do the giveaways on Friday. Yeah, Friday. We'll do the giveaways on Friday. I mean, it'll be the end of stream because we want to let people enter the Night Owl one more time too. So we'll do the giveaways at the end of stream on Friday. Excuse me. We're doing merch, I think, again, was what we decided on. Hi, Roxy. Hi, Roxy, baby. How are you? Hi, Mac. To anyone I didn't, I think I saw her. I think I said hi to everyone in chat via text. I scream everyone's name. You're about to go pick up some Chiba Hut right now. Sick boy, enjoy your Chiba Hut. I only just learned that restaurant existed like 2 years ago. They stole that name from me. I've had this name longer, I think. They stole it from me. Even though they spell it wrong and it's pronounced Cheba Hut or something. There's one E. They stole it from me. I never heard of that place until long after I had this name.
Yo!
Hi, Ninja! Ninja, how are you? Ninja, happy Wednesday. You're gonna lose stream going through the hill. Lenny, just don't go through the hills. Lenny, back up. Backtrack. Just don't go through the hills and you'll be fine. And you'll be fine. Just don't do it. Go the other way, Lenny. So you don't lose signal. I'm scrolling down. Hi, Pigacide. How are you? Hi, Z. Hi, Darkside. It's been raining for days. It's a mess around here, Murphy. It actually, it wasn't raining yesterday, but it's raining today. It's raining a lot today, actually. We're getting a lot of rain. You got to the forest. Oh, in Project Well, oh, that's the beginning of the game, isn't it? Yeah, I know, HJ. July's almost over, dude. I feel like I said this last year. The years are going by. Well, they're not going by faster. It's going by at the same rate they've always gone. It just feels like they're going by faster. But the fact that July is almost already over is crazy. And we're halfway through summer, technically. I mean, realistically, we're going to have really nice weather until October. But still, we're like halfway through like the summer months, I guess. Which is crazy. Night! Night, thank you so much for the 31 months. Thank you so much for the 31 months, Night. Thank you for the resub. Night, how are you? I guess not halfway through. I guess it depends on what you consider summer. I would consider summer, yeah, I guess halfway through. Because I would consider summer June, July, August, September. And we are, I mean, we're through June and July, so that is half. So yeah, we have August, September left, basically. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Oh, Roxy! Roxy, happy birthday. How was your birthday? Happy belated birthday, Roxy. Oh my God. Did you do a thing in Discord? Oh, probably not. Yeah, no. I didn't get a Discord alert or anything. I'm sorry, Roxy. I hope that you had a great birthday yesterday. We need to do a birthday song for you. How dare they stole it? I'll write it down and take it back, GGB girl. I've never had a Cheba Hut either. They don't have any of them like near me, even in the US. We don't have them in Canada, but they don't have them anywhere near me in the US. I'd have to go pretty far. Hi, Sparky. Hello, Beastly. How are you? I'm doing good, Ninja. I slept today and did nothing. I got some cleaning done. I got some cleaning and stuff done. And so far, I have not picked up on editing. I'm behind by a lot. And I'm in that, like, task freeze thing. You know that thing? Where you, like, freeze on the tasks you need to do? I'm in that thing right now. I'm in that thing. I'm in, like, task free. Like, I just can't complete the tasks I need to do. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. But I need to catch up soon. I wanted to this week, I wanted to on the weekend, and that didn't happen. The beginning of the game just started and playing it whilst you watch. Oh, Kaz, enjoy the game. Enjoy the game. I was having a lot of fun with it. It's a beautiful story. Hi, Silver. Silver, how are you? Your B-Day's in September, Beastly? Let's go. We got a lot of summer birthdays. My birthday was... Well, you guys know when my birthday... We did a birthday stream. But my birthday was 2 weeks ago tomorrow. On the 16th. 2 weeks ago. You're after all the holidays and your birthday is summer gone. Oh, dude. I'm glad you had a good birthday, Roxy. I'm already caught up in chat in the first few minutes here. So let's do a happy birthday to Roxy now before we get any further. I just have to remember what command it is. I think it's this one. But yeah, happy birthday, Roxy. I'm glad you had a good birthday yesterday.
So freaking happy.
I'm glad you had a good birthday. We got caught up, Z. It depends on how many messages you guys send me. I read just as fast as ever. Happy birthday, Roxy. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Roxy, it was your birthday yesterday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah! You lived another year! Happy birthday, Roxy. Hi, Milu. Bon fit. Hi, Milu. You've caught up. I need to go buy a lot. Actually, speaking of lottery tickets, I bought a lottery ticket for yesterday's draw, and I need to check that. Specifically before I go to bed tonight, because I have to know if I need to get up for work tomorrow or not. So I need to check that lottery ticket before I go to bed. Yes, we do need to, Roxy. We do need to. Oh my God. Did I just say good feet? Is that not how you say it, Roxy? Bon fit? Bon feet? I don't know. Bon fet?
Fun Fett. Hi, Salosaurus. Hi, Salosaurus. Hi, Nate. Fit in French kind of sounds like the word fight. Fight. Bon fight. Bon fight? That sounds German. That sounds... Bon fight? That sounds German. Bon fiat? Fight? Fiat? Am I close? I always thought it was pronounced fet. Well, that's what I thought, Ping. I said bon fet, and apparently I said good feet, which could also apply. I mean, maybe you have nice feet, I guess. So good feet as well. Good feet. I had it right with fet. Did I? Bon fet? Maybe. Maybe good feet. Hi, crazy guy. Good feet. You have good feet. We're getting off track now. Let me see if I can capture Bandle. Oh my god. Fett is closer. Okay. So Bon Fett. Bon Fett. I wonder if this song's about good feet. This sounds like Footloose. This sounds like Footloose. This song came out in 1982. It's a pop rock soul song with 1.2 billion views. Hi, Jordo. Jordo, how are you, dude? You can't hear, can have an ear. Oh, dude, I hope you feel better. Hopefully your ear infection gets better. Hi, Jordo. This sounds like Footloose. Does it not sound like that's anyone else? Footloose. Footloose. Maybe it's too... Oh! No! Oh! Oh! Oh my god, someone's gonna get it immediately. No, it's not Walking on Sunshine. Someone's gonna get it immediately. Dude, it's not Walking on... I don't think it's Maneater. Is it Maneater? Maneater's closer to what this... Oh, here she comes. Maybe it is Maneater. Watch out, girl. Watch out, boy. She'll eat you. Oh, here she comes. She's a Maneater. Yeah, it's Maneater. There you go. You got it. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Marlon, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Milo, thank you so much for the 90 stream streak. Darkside, thank you so much for the 90 stream streak. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Let's go. Oh my god, I recognize that song so well immediately. And you guys got it. Hi, Bipolar. You guys got it. Whoa. Well, I don't know. I guess Man-Eater wasn't the first thing I was thinking of, but that's, yeah. I just knew I knew this song more than anything. And apparently I did, just, I didn't know the name more than anything. But obviously I know the song because I was singing it. Let's go. Saturn, how are you, dude? Happy Wednesday, Saturn. Well, so that was yesterday's Bandle. This is today's. Hi, BK. Hi, Lizzie. This is today's 2.5 billion Spotify streams from 2004, which was 22 years ago. 22 years ago. From 2004, 2.5 billion Spotify streams. It's a hip-hop song. No, it's not Stan. Stan was a little bit earlier than this. Stan was like 1999, I believe. You were 2 years old when this came out, said, damn. Confessions by Usher. I don't even... Would that have 2.5 billion streams, though? This has to be a really popular song from 2004. Like, this has to be, like, a really popular song from 2004. Like, I mean, a really popular song from 2004. Like, this has to be, like, you know how there's songs that just aren't as popular, but they're popular? This isn't that song. This has to be, like, a really, really, really popular song from 2004. Mockingbird? I'm still thinking about the 2.5 billion streams, though. Would Mockingbird have 2.5 billion streams? Eminem does. Does that song specifically would have that much? Because I don't remember Mockingbird being like 2.5 billion streams would be like My Name Is, Stan, Lose Yourself. Those are all massive. The Real Slim Shady. Those are all massive. Without Me. Those are all massive 2.5 billion stream songs. But Mockingbird? Would it be? You think it's Drop It Like It's Hot? When the pimps try to get at you, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot,
Drop it like it's hot. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Drop it like it's hot. Actually, that could be it. That matches the speed. J-Mox, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. So we have Eminem Mockingbird, and then we have Drop It Like It's Hot. We have Yeah by Usher. What's gonna be our first guess? You think it's Mockingbird? I feel like you looked it up with your passion. Apparently Mockingbird is a song with 2.5 billion streams, which is shocking to me. Shocking to me. It's a great song. I didn't think it was 2.5 billion stream song. Oh, it is a great song. Yeah, I just didn't think it was like one of his most popular ever. You will never get me on Slim Shady question, Saturn. Apparently not, dude. Apparently not. Da, 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 da. That's a song he made. He wrote about his daughter. One of. Yeah, Eminem's. That's just that's a good a popular song. I just didn't think there's a difference between a popular song and a 2.5 billion stream song. You know what I mean? That's what I was kind of getting at. I didn't think it was but it is. I stand shocked. I stand shocked. You also won't get me on a... Yeah, you've got all the Queen ones correct. You've got all the Queen ones correct as well. BK, thank you so much for the 130 stream streak. Thank you so much for the 130 stream streak. My God. 130 streams, that's more than 7. I also didn't think... I know it's it's a good song. I just didn't know it was that popular. That's a lot of streams. Okay. That is a lot of streams. Boo doo 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 da da doo 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 doo. Da, da, da. Oh, this looks good and healthy. This looks delicious. I'm gonna say Italy right off the bat. I'm saying Italy for this. This looks Italian or Greek. It's literally just vegetables, guys. It's mozzarella cheese and tomato. I'm going Italy. Capri salad? Yeah, I'm going Italy. This is my homeland. Hi, Juju. Hi, Juju. How are you? I still get such a kick out of that clip. The dead stare to the camera after I it's like, no, that was really good. That's a really funny clip. Yo, a lot of streams. Capri?
Probably not.
Capri salad. Capre? It's called Capre? That sounds way worse. How are we going with that pronunciation? Capre. Caprese? It's called a caprese salad. We're pronouncing the whole thing. Caprese. Caprese. Caprese? Caprese. I don't know. That just sounds worse. Okay, I believe you. Caprese. A caprese salad, everybody, from Italy. Caprese is also a pro... Can I get one of them capreses? Could I get a caprese salad, please, if you don't mind? Hold the tomato, please, and extra mozzarella. It is absolutely Italy. It is absolutely Italy. It's a caprese salad. Simple Italian dish known for its fresh ingredients. It consists primarily of sliced fresh mozzarella, tomatoes, and sweet basil. It looks insanely delicious. Originates from the island of Capri. Huh. Well, fuck me. I wonder why I thought it was a Capri salad. Interesting that it originates from the island of Capri. What a wonderful thing to learn. Crazy. My God. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I felt insane for calling it a Capri salad. Like I was like totally wrong. Way off base. Could not have pronounced. But it sounds like it comes from the island of Capri. So calling it a Capri salad isn't inherently the worst thing I could have done. That's it. I'm calling it by its name. It's a salad from Capri, the island of Capri. Cheapest Capri salad, extra mozza and basil. Hold the cheese. Yeah, this looks really good. Hi, Pelzy. Pelzy, I was still technically late. I was supposed to go live at 6:30 today, so I'm still technically late, Pelzy, by a little bit. I was 20 minutes late. However, if we're going off of a 7 p.m. start time, I was early. Came into the stream to hear Chiba having trouble pronouncing something. Is all right in the world. Adrian, how was your Wednesday? Hi, Raven. Hi, Raven. How are you? Raven, I was wondering if you're doing okay. You're like always the first one here, which is, first of all, you never need to be. That's always insanely, but yeah, I was like, is something wrong? What happened to Raven? Hi, Forever. You're not. Chiba was early. Technically, I like your words, Pelzy. I like your words. Technically, I'm late. Hi, Sable. My God. Fox fan. Hi, Fox fan. Still pretty good. I think I've heard before it's based on a location in Italy on how it's pronounced, but I could. So do they pronounce the island of Capri? Caprese? The island of Capri? You're always first here. Are you? Yeah, Foxman. No, and first of all, you never, like, please, you never need to be here every stream or anything. But I was just saying, Rayvan is just always usually the first one in stream. I forgot stream time and I thought I had. No, you're fine, Raven. Enjoy your ice cream. Enjoy your ice cream. I like your words. I like your words. You meant the dish. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's from the island of Capri, guys. It's from the island of Capri. Duck. This looks good. This looks like a duck salad. Duck, lemon, ginger, garlic, soy sauce, sugar, salt, sesame oil, rice wine, vinegar, and scallions, plus a few optionals. This dish features succulent duck marinated with lemon juice, garlic, ginger, and spices. A combination of citrus and aromatics infuses the meat with a vibrant, tangy flavor. Often braised or stir-fried, the preparation emphasizes a balance of savory and sour elements, resulting in a tender, juicy texture. This looks really good. This looks really, really, really good. Duck is delicious. I've had duck a couple times before. But the question is, where's a country that this would kind of be popular or like originated from? China or Thailand, Saturn? Oh, maybe it's Peking duck. It's Peking duck. Duck, China. Yeah, what kind of ice cream did you get, Rayvan? I like being here. Being here makes me happy. So, oh, Rayvan, thank you. Thank you guys so much for all being here. I think China, too, with the duck, with the rice wine vinegar is making me think Japan or Korea. It's definitely Asian. Okay, yeah, definitely Asian. Your knee feels so wonky, Lenny. What did you do? Is it because of the ARC updates? Peking is about crispy skin. Oh, I don't know, Tactical. You're probably right. You're probably right. So not Peking duck. Not Peking duck. Succulent Chinese meal? I can't enjoy a succulent Chinese meal. Probably because of ARC, yeah. I'm sorry, Lenny. Hopefully you're able to get your knee all fixed up with some ARC updates. Hope your knee's okay. Easy there, Lazio. Succulent. I can't enjoy a succulent Chinese meal. Sir Mosi, you get the reference. Adrian does, as they said it. Literally everyone got ARC'd, apparently, yeah. Lenny can feel those ARC updates coming in her joints. Where was the plate from again? Oh, we don't know, Bipolar. We're trying to guess. We don't know where this is from. Oh, Lenny, I'm sorry. Hopefully you can go see a doctor with the shot in your knee, though, and get unshot.
What is the charge? Eating a meal?
Eating a meal?
Succulent Chinese meal?
Ping, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. How does Blurp have partner? Blurp doesn't stream. Blurp isn't a streamer. Do we have any ideas? Do we want to say China? Let's say China for... Okay, good thing we said China. It is China, everybody. It's called lemon duck. Lemon duck is a traditional Chinese dish that originates from the Wuming County in, I can't pronounce this province, which is located in southern China. Let's go! Let's go! It was lemon duck from China. The third and final round, it looks like a dessert featuring flour, milk, cream, sugar, and eggs. Excuse me. As well as butter, salt, lemon zest, and vanilla extract with some optionals. This dish is a delectable pastry featuring a flaky, buttery crust wrapped around a rich. I'm laughing because of the meme, the old video of that. Flaky, buttery crust wrapped around a rich, creamy filling made with milk, sugar, eggs, and often a hint of vanilla or lemon zest. This looks good. This looks really, really good. It looks like kind of fluffy and airy and delicious, like a light dessert. It looks like a light, delicious dessert. Feels French. Yeah, I agree, Tactical. This does feel a little French. You know what I mean? And coming from someone that is fluent in French and grew up there, I would say that this absolutely is likely French. Yeah, it looks very airy, dude. It looks light and airy. You know what I mean? Light, airy, and delicious. Do you want to say France first? No, but close. It's close to France. So we got hot for France. I want cake too. I don't have cake, but I do have cinnamon buns. You pop a couple of those in the air fryer for a couple minutes to warm them up, and they are absolutely delicious. I do have cinnamon buns. They were at I got groceries yesterday, and they had cinnamon buns like on sale. Had a piece of chantilly cake this afternoon, Lizzie. That sounds delicious. Yeah, I got some cinnamon buns. German or Austrian ping? Austria. Hi, Camo. Hi, Camo. Sit on them bones, Fox. Sit on them bones. You're bummed that I can try your Kit Kats that you're all going to have this weekend? Oh, Lindy, you're missing out. You are missing out on Canadian Kit Kats. Speaking of, I got to go grocery shopping again on Friday. I'm going to go Friday at some point. And I got to get a bunch of snacks, Canadian snacks to bring. Yeah. To Saturday. I'm going to New York on Saturday, so. Does anyone know? I'm scrolling up to see. Did I miss a guess or no? I did. Mandos! Hello, Mandos? Mandos? Milu, I got a limit on what I'm bringing. I'm already bringing too much. I don't even really like Joe Louis, to be honest. Funny enough, Milu, I'm one of those people that's like kind of like, I've never like, they don't do it for me. I don't know what it is. They're like, okay. I've never been like, but I know people like go crazy for Joe Louis. You don't know what a Joe Louis is, Ray-Ban? It's like a chocolatey cake. It's like a, like, you know, like you used to get them in your lunches for school. It's like a chocolatey kind of cake in a wrapper with like kind of like a Twinkie style filling kind of, I think. They're okay, but I don't know. There's something with the taste where they're like, they're okay. Do they only have them in Canada, Joe Louis? Oh yeah, it is. Famous Canadian snack. Yeah, snack cake. It's a snack cake. Snack cake. 2 layers of chocolate cake grounds and vanilla. Yeah, they're okay. You don't care that much for them either. They're just kind of, they are, yeah. I'm already bringing too much. I'm already buying like a few bags of like $30 chips. And then I got to bring Kit Kats for the taste test. And then I want to bring Reese's again. Actually, for the first time, I want to bring Reese's for the taste test. To do a taste test of the 2 Reese's. And then some Canadian delicacies like Coffee Crisp and O. Henry and stuff like that too. So, yeah. And then I'm going to bring Timbits. It's going to be a lot. Yeah, Raven, you forgot that. Dude, I haven't had Joe Louis in a long time. Or Little Debbie's. Little Debbie's I liked. Your goddaughter despises Joe Louis mousse. So one year for Xmas, I wrapped her gift inside a Joe Louis box. And she unwrapped it and seen it and was not impressed. Yeah, I don't despise it, but they're just not like, they're okay. Like if listen, if I wanted something sweet and I was at someone's house and they had absolutely nothing but Joe Louis, of course I'll eat it. And it'll probably be it'll be good and it'll satisfy that. You know what I mean? I just won't go out of my way to buy them and have them because they're like, there's so many things better than them. It's like a baklava with bread pudding on the top. Not at all is what that is. Oh, this? I was gonna say, PK, that's not what a Joe Louis is. That sounds incredible. That's not what a Joe Louis is. Baklava is one of my favorite of all time. I love baklava so much. That's one of my favorite flaky desserts. I'm exaggerating, Lenny. The chips are like $8 a bag or whatever. Or like $7 a bag at the grocery. I don't know. I was exaggerating, Lenny. They're not $30. It will be $30 in total for all the bags that I'm getting. This chat makes me want Ruffles. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a Ruffles all-dress tips ketchup. I know, Fate. I want this too. BK says it's from Greece. Is Greece right next to France? Where can I get me some Gala Toca Barocco? Because it looks delicious. What is Gala Toca Barocco? We are in consensus. Greece. It's not Greece, but you're still close. You're in the vicinity. It's hot. You don't know what a Joe Louis is, Manders? They're okay. They're okay. You can see this being Greek, Foxman. You guys are close. You guys are close. Hi, Forever. Forever, how are you? You're a sucker for... Yeah, I don't like the Christmas cakes, Fox, but I do like Little Debbie's. Like, I do like a few different Little like the Little Debbie's brownies, the Little Debbie donut things. Like, I do like Little Debbie stuff. Galak means milk. Oh. If German, gonna be mad. Austria? German or Austria? Camo thinks Austria. I'm gonna go with Camo's guess next. It is Austria. Let's go. It is called a milk cream strudel. My God. Well, okay. Known as a Mila Ramostrato in German, is a traditional Austrian pastry. It's popular. It's a popular dessert in Austria, of course, because it's Austrian. Also found in other regions of the former Austro-Hungarian Empire. So Hungary or Austria would have been two of the correct answers. You looking to get a milk stream strudel going on? Forever, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the 38 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much, Forever. Oh my God. That was your nickname in high school? They call me Milk Stream Strudel. You have to guess why. You're uninstalling, BK? Why is life so cruel, BK? Why? Baklava is one of my... I love baklava so much. Baklava is so good. Bread pudding is amazing. There's so many incredible desserts. That sounds like something you'd find on Urban Dictionary. So anyway... I'm not even going to finish that. But anyway, milk cream strudel, everybody. And we did really well. We got 14,000 out of 15,000. We trilled. Hi, Fruity. Hi, Fruity. How are you? We trailed a little bit behind on the milk stream strudel. I gotta turn this off. I forgot. Fruity's the last one in. Fruity is special. He's the last one in the early bird. We're learning so much about world food today, Fox, man. We really are. We got caprese salad, lemon duck, and milk cream strudel. Milk cream strudel. Fruity, when are you and Manders leaving? When are you and Manders leaving? Friday? Can't hear because you're... Oh, BK, I'm sorry. BK, hopefully the rest of your workday goes well. Manders? You literally picked up a caprese salad today. Oh, let's go. Friday morning. Okay. I thought so. I wasn't sure if it was Thursday night or Friday morning. You're leaving Friday morning. Nice, nice. How long of a drive is it for you? 5:30. Shit. Damn. How far of a drive is it for you guys again? Is it like 12 hours? Are you doing it in 2 days? 10 to 12 hours. Okay. That's not horrible. That's a long drive, but it could be worse. It could be 24 hours or something. But yeah, that's so early though. 5:30. I don't know if you guys are going to be jealous of this or not, but I'll be leaving my place at like 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. on Saturday, so. It depends. I'm renting a car. I'm renting a vehicle for a few days because I'm going to go to this trip across the border, obviously, and I don't really like when I take my work car that far away. So I'm renting a car to go to New York, and then I'm also doing a camping trip for 2 days after that. So, yeah. And then I'll be going... I'm probably coming back to Canada, though. I'm probably coming back to Canada for my camping trip. I was looking around New York, and there's not really, like... There was a couple spots, but it's just... I just don't know for sure. But there's some spots, like, that I know of, like, the opposite direction in Ontario that I was looking at before. Yeah, I'll be hanging out with Tequila, too, on Saturday. I'll be hanging out with Tequila as well. You're hanging out with Tequila, so I think we win. You do? Well, yeah, but I still don't want to get... I won't get up at 5:30 for anything but a plane ride, Manders. The only thing I'll get up at 5:30 for is if I have to for some kind of, like, serious appointment or a plane. Like, to catch a plane. Other than that, I'm not getting up at 5:30. Or if I have to for some kind of job, but I don't have any job that does that. Or work, yeah. Fruity! Or for Eric. Fuck. Eric. My God. Fruity's name's on my screen right now, so like my brain's. Eric. Eric. Hi, Eric. Eric, happy Hump Day.
Eric, I hate being scared, but I love being punished.
My God, it should be a nice weekend, Ray-Ban. I'm excited. Saturday will be a lot of fun. I'm gonna try and leave earlier, but I'm supposed to pick up my car rental at 10 o'clock, like 10 a.m. And if there are any experience from my last car rental, I didn't get out of the car rental lot until an hour after that. It took an hour from the time I was supposed to get the rental to leave. So I'm kind of like planning like my actual leave time will probably be between 11 and 12. It's supposed to be 10, but I just know from experience, last time my car rental was not ready at 10. And it took about an hour to get out of there because they were lined up, so. You're roaming with tequila. Oh, you guys are driving with tequila. Oh, I thought you were meeting up. You guys live at opposite ends, so how's that working out? How are you guys driving with tequila? She's coming from the opposite area that you guys are. Or do you mean you're meeting up and then driving together? What fast food are you targeting? Oh, I go to Chick-fil-A every time forever. There's a Chick-fil-A across the border. We don't have Raising Cane's anywhere near here. We don't have any of the ones, any of those big ones here, unfortunately. There's no Cheva Hut. There's none of that. But there is a Chick-fil-A, and usually what I do is I starve myself. I wake up in the morning and I have a coffee, and I just peace out. And the first thing I get is I stop off at Chick-fil-A in New York. A nice caprese salad, eh? Eh? You're hanging out with her Friday and Saturday. Oh, nice. Oh, man, that'll be a blast. So you guys are getting there Friday night then. You're like powering through, eh? You guys are driving the whole way. Are you guys? Oh, you're staying Sunday too. Oh, I'm just going for the Saturday. I'm just going for the Saturday. I think that's what a lot of that's been the main day every year. I know the Sunday there's only like there's only a few of you that are around. Yeah, Murphy, there's a couple areas, Murphy. So there's like a couple state parks. So I use an app called iOverlander, or I'll check out the free camping sites. And the free camping sites usually lead me to Crownland in Canada, or you guys call it something else. Same exact thing, but in the States you call it, I can't remember the name. You guys know what it is. What's it called? My God, I forget it every time. But anyway, it's public land that's unmaintained that you guys can use. I forget what it's called. Hi, Vicky. Hi, Vicky. Hi, Skeletor. Hi, Shuby. My God. BLM land. Is that what it's called? Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Angel. BLM land. Yes, that is the term. That is the term. I always forget it. People always remind me. Yeah, it's BLM land. So what you guys would call BLM land, we would call Crown land. And I'm looking at BLM land or state parks in New York. And I found a couple, and the reviews were like, okay. The thing with America, though, is like, because it's not my country, this would be the same for any country I'm visiting. I don't want to do like in Canada, like here, I'll kind of like, sometimes I'll do like the stealth camps, like where I camped at a waterfall. I was not supposed to be there. You're not allowed to do that. I just did it. That kind of camping I'm not going to do in the States, because again, that's not my country. In Canada, I'm just going to have a police officer come up to me and be like, hey, homie, what the fuck? Please leave. In America, it's not my country, so they're gonna be like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? I could deal with like some kind of fine or something. So I'm gonna look for like BLM land or state parks that I'm allowed to be at, but that I don't want to pay at. I don't want to do a campground, so I want it to be like, you know, kind of a forest that I'm allowed to be in, kind of thing. And if I can't find that in New York, I'm gonna come back to Ontario, because there is a couple spots that I want to go to here. So my two plans are either to go camping there or come back like early Sunday morning, late Sunday night, and then sleep, come back home and sleep, and then take off the opposite direction of where I wanted to go. So we'll see what happens. One or the other. You're meeting in the middle, Manders. Oh, nice. Okay. Isn't New York the middle for you guys? I know you guys are staying together. I knew all of that. I knew you guys are staying at an Airbnb together. Don't drive with tequila. That's how bad choices happen. You're driving to the Oaks together. That's interesting. I need to I'm curious how this is working, because I know where you both live. Not to be creepy or anything, but I have both of your home address. No, I don't. But I know the states that you both live in, and I'm not even sure where you would meet up, other than just meeting up in New York, coming from two different directions. But yeah, I know what you guys are doing. I know you're going to be driving to the Oaks together because you're staying at the Airbnb together. You're meeting up Friday. Oh, there's my... Okay, you answered it. Or you're meeting up at the hotel Friday. I got you. Okay, I got you. I'm an idiot. Then you're driving to the Oaks together. I got you. Don't listen to me. Then you're driving back to the hotel. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I guess that's what I was thinking. I was confused for some reason. You're coming home Sunday, Manders. Nice. So will you guys be there? Are you going to the Yokes Sunday as well, Manders and Fruity, or no? Because for me, I only live, I'm so close. There's just no reason for me. I'd rather just either go to a camp area where I wanted to go camping or just come back to my own bed. Shuby, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. You're too nervous to leave mom for too long. No, that makes sense, Fruity. Yeah, that makes sense. A shorter trip than what you normally do. Yeah. Yeah, public land or BML land. Yeah, and same with Canada. We would call it public land or crown land. Yeah, BLM, Bureau of Land Management. That's what my husband called it. Just yeah, you're right, Juju. Yeah, just public land. Yeah, public land, or so in Ontario or Canada, all of Canada, it would be called public land or crown land, and I guess in the U.S. you would call it the same thing, public land or BLM land. She would be a squatter in an American. Well, that's what I'm gonna do forever. I'm just looking to see if there were spots in the New York, upstate New York area that I wanted to do that at. And again, I want it to be a BLM land or like public land I'm allowed to be at, because I do sometimes get away with like what's it called? My God, I just said it where you camp where you're not allowed to be, but you camp there anyway. I just said it and I forget the term already. Please do not get yourself. No, well, that's what I mean. I wouldn't camp in areas I'm not allowed to be. And New York could be a state. Yeah, there's a state forest. There's a couple of them in the Syracuse area actually that I was looking at. Between Syracuse and Watertown, there was a couple I was looking at. And they seemed to be okay, but I was unsure. One of the people that stayed there said there was like an absorbent amount of snakes. And I was like, that's concerning. Hi, Petrie! But that could be interesting. I could name that video Camping in a Snake-Infested Forest. That could be interesting. You can invite all your friends over to our place, Fruity. Hi, Mac. Mac, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Stealth camping. Thank you. I'm an idiot. That's literally one of my favorite things to watch. Yeah, stealth camping. Here, I would get away with stealth camping, and I want to do more stealth camping stuff here. But I'm not going to do that in a foreign country. Yeah, here you can get away. Well, yeah, because it's same with you guys in America. It's your country. Most things like stealth camping is a slap on the wrist. You're not doing anything serious. That's not a serious thing. You're just camping, and like literally most police would just come up to you and be like, "Hey, what are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, sorry, I was just camping here for the night." Like, you can't do that. I'm like, "Oh, my bad, I didn't know that. I'm gonna leave." And they're like, "Okay, thank you." That's it. That's what's gonna happen in most situations. You would have to have like a real asshole to like actually fine you or something, but. If you've ever in the Murder Mitten, my niece manages a bougie campground. Oh, damn. Where's Murder Mitten? Yeah, there was reviews of this one free, like, in one of the state forests, Ray-Ban, I was looking at. It's one of the state forests in upstate New York, and they were talking about this one spot was gorgeous, and I saw pictures, I'm like, oh, this looks great. Maybe that's where I'll go. And then people were like, it's really hard to get there. You can't drive to it. And there's a lot of snakes. And I was like, oh, shit. Damn. I don't think we have dangerous snakes here, though, forever. I don't know. Michigan, I got you. Temp Chiba to Mitten just mentioned there's Raising Canes. Do you guys have Raising Canes? Are you doubling down on the absorbent amount? Well, they said there was a lot of snakes. They have venomous snakes, too. Shit. Oh, Moose, don't tell me that. That scares me. Okay. Absorbent. Maybe we will see. Maybe we will see. Maybe no clue. Canes does in fact have rattlesnakes. Canada does. We don't really have them in where I live. Crazy. I was meaning more like where I live and like upstate New York is like that's the same area as me. Like it's the same like region of like environment. Like the same environment. You know what I mean? GeoGuessr. Yeah, Moose, exactly. Yeah, like they exist, but they're rare and they're in. Yeah, exactly. Certain areas. Yeah, we don't have them in Southeastern. Absorbent amount? Doesn't absorbent amount mean a lot, Raven? Raven, are you making me stupid on stream? Is this what you're doing? Does absorbent amount not mean like a lot? Oh, exorbitant. Exorbitant. Well, listen, pronunciation. I got there like I was 70% of the way. Listen here, okay? I was 70% of the way. It's exorbitant. I was saying absorbent. It's so close. You can understand the mix-up here. You can understand. I knew what I was talking about. I was just pronouncing. We're not talking about absorbing paper towel here. We're talking about an exorbitant amount. So I was close. You know what I mean? It's not like I was saying like shovel, but I meant microwave or anything like that. Like I was close to the word. It was a quick pronunciation change-up. Exorbitant though, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think Ontario does have lethal or two. Yeah, they're really rare and not really where I live. Yeah, super, super rare. But yeah, what Moose said is right, yeah. Copperhead, whoa! Canada, crazy, but Canada's the second largest country in the world. Canada also has polar bears, but they're absolutely nowhere near me. Canada also has moose. They are absolutely nowhere near me. Yeah, it's just Canada does, but southeastern Ontario doesn't. Exorbitant amount, yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying, Saturn. You're doing fantastic. Thank you, Ray-Ban. Exorbitant amount. That's exactly what I said. You guys heard wrong. Yeah, see, Mac, we were on the same page. We were 70% of the way. Exorbitant? No, I'm saying it right. Collect. I don't need to Google it. We already know I'm saying it correctly. A lot of rattlesnakes where you are, Gutsy. Niagara region used to have them, but they've been considered extinct or exacerbated since like the 1930s. You don't have moose over there? Not in southeastern Ontario. No. Do you have moose, Ray-Ban? Do you have moose? There's moose in northern Ontario, for sure. In northern Ontario, even so though, they're not as common. But yeah, northern Ontario for sure. Not in southeastern Ontario. Southeastern Ontario is like the most populous area, so it's largely cities. Just come here to Florida, you'll get all the poisonous snakes. No, I'm good, Lizzie. Florida looks insanely gorgeous, though. We have the maple gods may or may not live near you. Moose are terrifying. They're one of the most deadly creatures. I'm pretty sure moose are the most deadly thing in Canada. Moose are polar bears. I think moose are still I think moose and polar bears are. I think moose are still worse than polar bears. I don't know though. They're both bad. Those are the most dangerous creatures that we have. I thought I didn't have moose near me, but a few summers ago there was a moose chilling in someone's pool in the suburbs. Oh, that would be cool to see, and also terrifying. There are moose northish of you. I live in southeastern Ontario, Murphy. We don't have moose. We don't have moose here. It's all cities. It's all cities. We have them in Ontario, like northern Ontario for sure. There might be like a couple that make their way down every once in a while, but yeah, they're not in like the cities. We absolutely do. Not common, but we do. Yeah, like the same name. We do. It's just not common. I've never in my life seen a moose anywhere in southeastern Ontario, and I've lived in Ottawa. I've lived all over the region. I've never had a family member that's seen a moose or friends that have seen a moose where I live in southeastern Ontario. It's just not a common thing. They're possible to be down here, but it's just not common. It's not a common habitat for them. Grocery store was shut down for a bit because there was a moose wandering the park. Dude, I wish, man. I wish we had stuff like that. I wish we had stuff like that. You're waiting for people to be ready for a Florida meetup, Juju? That's a big ask. That is a big ask, Juju. You'll get people that are close, though. That's a huge travel. That's a huge travel for sure. Just like Texas is. But there seems to be so many of you that live in Texas and live near Texas. So I understand, like, the Texas meetup, you know, there was a lot of people that lived near there. I think moose kill more because they're way more. Yeah, that's probably fair, Tactical. They are really cute, Fruity. You'll stay away from. They are really cute. You like meese, Mac? Meese moose? Yeah, in the rural areas, yes. Rural areas, like in southeastern Ontario, you might see some in the rural areas. Not saying they don't exist here, just not common. Like if you're up in the Yukon, for example, they're fucking everywhere. You know what I mean? Just like bears and grizzly bears. You see them everywhere. They are adorable. Just don't fuck with them. They'll send you flying. You seen a moose hit on a highway in Renfrew. Also in Calabogie. Well, I mean, that's an area they would be in, yeah. That's an area I could see them in. I guess that's still technically southeastern Ontario. Technically, yeah, that is. I don't know why. For me, and this is wrong, but for me, like once it's like an hour, like upwards of where I am, I just consider that Northern Ontario. I'm just like, that's Northern Ontario, even though it's technically not, but I still consider it to be more Northern Ontario. But it's not. It's still technically Southeastern. You know what I mean? Because Ontario, people may not know this. Ontario is a massive province. It is gargantuan. Pretty sure it's bigger than any state. And I think Quebec's the biggest. I think Quebec's our biggest, followed by Ontario. Shall retire up there. I look like a moose, yes, but a beautiful moose. Make all the boy mooses go, wow. I think that's, it's more that moose don't like, oh, exactly, yeah. They're also, like I say, they're just not as common down here. We're not in that kind of area. They're doing what everywhere, Balerian? Algonquin Park also. Yeah, Algonquin Park, again, moose. I'm incorrect for saying this, but I just consider that more Northern Ontario. So yeah, I consider Southeastern Ontario like Toronto to Ottawa. Like, I know it's wrong. I'm not saying I'm correct, but I just consider that like the South, and then everything else is just Northern Ontario. Even though it's not. I know it's not. I know that's not correct. Ontario's huge. Ontario's huge. California's pretty big. Let's see if it's bigger than Ontario. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure Ontario's bigger. California would be the one closest to the length. Which they... Oh, Alaska. Oh, fucking Alaska. Is Alaska bigger? I guess Alaska is, which is weirdly... Yeah, Alaska is the only one. It's funny because Alaska doesn't look bigger on the map, but that's because the maps are skewed. But it says Ontario's not bigger than Alaska. Alaska, well, this is saying Alaska's larger, but Alaska does not look larger. I can tell you that. Yeah, Ontario's about twice the size of Texas. And it's more than twice the size of California. But apparently Alaska's the only one that's close in size. Sounds like someone from NYC, anything north of the city. Yeah, exactly, Murphy. Yeah, the same logic applies. The same it is about the size of Europe. A friend of ours, oh, Fruity, let's go. Fruity, let's go. I can now join games again. Oh, Fruity, let's go. Alaska, yeah, Alaska's essentially Canada. It's just Russia owned it and sold it to the US, but it's Canada. Like I said, it's the same terrain as the Yukon. It's an extension of the Yukon and Northwest Territories, essentially. It's just, it was owned by Russia for some reason, then got sold to the US. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Alaska's massive, yeah. The wild coastline that makes it hard to tell how big it actually... Yeah, and it also is skewed on the maps, too. It's skewed on the maps where it doesn't look as big as it is, too. I'm mad at our maps as kids because I always thought Alaska was small. Like, yeah, well, they skew it, too, right? So there's other places, like Australia. Australia is another example of this. So Australia, its true size isn't really shown. Like, it's kind of skewed on the maps, usually on the globes. But Australia is absolutely massive. It's a massive continent and country. But a lot of people don't think it is. A lot of people think it's smaller than it is because of how it's shown on the maps. Speaking of maps, let's do some GeoGuessr. And we will see where we end up on the globe. Excuse me, guys. So, first things first, this looks European, almost Italian. We have a sign that says Mess and Par. This looks very, like, European Italian almost. I could be wrong. Yeah, it looks European. I'm gonna try and find another sign. Here's some language. Vado Permanente. That's Italian, or that's Italian, right? Or Portuguese. Spanish? Is it Spanish? Spanish? Okay, Spain. You're thinking Spain, maybe? We'll keep going down. Sorry, we're not seeing any signs. Savende is Spanish. Okay. So we're thinking Spanish. We're thinking Spain, which is good stuff. Spanish or Spain. Spain looks plausible. What am I doing here? I'm trying to... Oh, what's this say? Library? Libreria Marinola? That sounds like a Harry Potter spell. Carnival. Libreria. Oh, there's a bird. There's a person peeking. Wait. There was a person like peeking out the door there. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Right there. Hello. She probably sees the Google car and is wondering what's going on. I was doing my hair. I was curling my hair. What are you doing out here? Okay. Rollers and everything. Photograph without consent. Oh, we're getting to more signage. Almont. We have 45 seconds, so I'm probably gonna guess Spain. Illusion. I'm probably gonna guess Spain. Noche de Fiesta? Franco? What does that say? D? D-E? Diego Franco? Guys, I'm gonna guess Spain. Oh! Woo! Let's go! It was Spain. It was Spain, thankfully. We were down here at the bottom of Spain near Almont. Let's go. Appear on Google Maps. Yeah, map time. We got it. The city is near Almont. It was, Hinojos. Hinojos. Near Seville, yeah. Hinojos, Spain. Yeah, Seville, Almont. Okay, round 2. Where in the world are we? We have 3 minutes to decide right off the bat. This is looking Taiwan-ish. Possibly. No, not Gatineau. This is in Spain. Vietnam? I don't know. It keeps bringing up the map. There's a flag. What flag is that? Red with a yellow star. You might be right, Fade. It could be Canada. Vietnam flag. That's the flag of Vietnam. Okay, so we're in Vietnam. There's the Vietnam flag. Yeah, you can see the flag there again. So we know it's Vietnam, but where in Vietnam? Where? I can't see what that says. Dong Van, Group B. No. No. Yamaha, Honda? I don't know if the phone number is gonna help or anything. Philippines? Well, it has the Vietnam flag, so we already know it's the Vietnam. We know it's the Vietnam. It's the Vietnam. As opposed to a Vietnam. It's the Vietnam. We know it's Vietnam. We just don't know where. We're somewhere in Vietnam. Who knows Vietnam? We have mountains. Oh, I can't go forward. There we go. We're just gonna guess. We're just gonna guess because where exactly do we think we are? Vietnam goes like, look at Vietnam. We're gonna go down here. It goes like all the way around. Oh, we are way off. It's literally the top of Vietnam. Dong Van. Okay, we were actually seeing signs that said Dong Van on it. Damn, man. Yeah, we were way off. We were way off. I mean, we're in Vietnam. We got Vietnam correct, but the opposite other way. We're somewhere in Vietnam. Yeah. Yeah, Whiskey! Whiskey, how are you, dude? Northern Inland? Get your Dong Van out here. Dong Van. It was Dong Van, everybody. Okay, we have to redeem ourselves in round 3. Great. Never mind. We're on a highway in the middle of nowhere. Let's see what this sign is. Central High School. Central High School. That also looks like it. I don't know what that says. African? I mean, the vibes, like the environment gives off that. It's your birthday, Whiskey? Whiskey, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Whiskey. I hope you've been doing well. What are you up to for your birthday? Just hanging out? Enjoying your evening? How is everyone? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I got lots of sleep today. Happy birthday, Whiskey. I hope you're enjoying your birthday. Oh my God. We have a sign. We have a sign. We have a sign. Cana Primary School. Here's a flag, guys. European Union. What flag is this? What flag is this? Cana Alliance Clinic. That's the EU flag? So what's a country that's in the EU that's like this? What's up, Blarian? Blarian, I don't know the European Union flag. I don't just know the European Union flag. It's been another day of a folks here nicey today. I hope you have a good birthday though, dude. That's nice to hear. Something in Northern Africa. So the European Union primary school. Oh, built with support of the European Union. Hi, Gothic. Never change. I would suffice to say that if we did a polling people on the streets, the ones that can't even name most of the states or province or any province, to be honest, I don't think they would know the European Union flag either. Gothic, I'm doing good. How are you? How was your Wednesday? I'm trying to get to the sign right here. Mankayan? Mankayan. Mankayan. Mankayan is this looks like the city. You'd say look for more signs. I don't know if Canada is the city or not. Northern Africa is more likely to speak French. Okay. You're playing Quarantine Zone? Oh, how are you liking Quarantine Zone? We're going with Algeria. Oh my God! Shit! So it wasn't Northern Africa. It was Southern Africa. And it was a country that no one has guessed. Eswatini. It's a country that I always forget about, to be honest. Yeah. Way, way down here. We never would have gotten that. We got the right continent. I mean, someone probably would have said South Africa, but no, we were way off. Way off. Oh, that used to be called Swaziland. Oh, okay. Yeah, we were close enough. We got the right continent. And honestly, Africa is a very tiny continent. Super tiny. Smaller than Australia. So we pretty much nailed it on the head. I think the points at the bottom are wrong. You're going to guess Zimbabwe. This was... Yeah. We were way off. People were saying Northern Africa, so I just kind of guessed Northern Africa. Just randomly. To see. And we were absolutely incorrect. However, we still have another round. Round 4 to see where we end up. 3 minutes to the side. Amazing you even found Africa on the map. I know, it's so small forever. It's so small, it's easily looked over, you know? So we have a Smith & Smith. Oh, here's a language. Kill! Hi, Kill. You nailed a kill. It is Wonderwall by Oasis. You absolutely nailed it. You are an absolute genius. My God. My God. Smith & Smith Institute de Plata? Romania. Is that Romanian? Here's a flag. Valerian, what flag is this? Is this the Romanian flag? Today's gonna be the day. Gonna fireball an orc or two. Fireball! Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Colombia? Sudwest? Oh, see, they've got the 2 dots around above the U, sorry. I don't know if it's a country flag. Is it Colombia flag? People are saying Romania. Here's the flags again. Casa do Cultura? Not a country flag. Okay, not a country flag. Not a country flag. But it's a flag. Turkey? Well, Romania and Turkey are 2 different places. So are we thinking Romania or Turkey? Portugal? China shop? Bratislava, Romania? Well, I don't know. People were saying Romania at first. Canada? Okay. What does this say? Nothing. Interesting. It's Bratislava is the city? They use the Latin alphabet. You're saying it's Romanian? I just gotta guess. We got it. I didn't have time to mess around though. I just had to click. It was Romania. It was Romania. So yes, you got it. It was Romania. And it was actually Terseni. It was Terseni, Romania. Terseni, Romania. Either way, we got it. I just randomly clicked because I didn't have time. Bratislava is up here. That was gonna be your next guess, Kill. Maybe that was the Columbia. Oh, maybe Fox. Yeah, Fox, you could be right. Down the road was the city. Yeah, you can walk here. This is an afternoon walk right here. That's how close we were. This right here is an afternoon walk. You could make it. You can make it. Easily. Okay, round 5. The 5th and final round. And then I'm going to run to the bathroom and we're going to jump into the game here. Where in the world are we? We have 3 minutes. I'm gonna try and go in here and see what the sign says. Can I get in here? Oh no. Yeah, I can. Okay. Proven Tunit to Boret Slag. So that's a language on the sign. Norwegian. There's also another sign up here we're gonna go look at. The same kind of thing. And notice how it has the cross through the O. It has the cross through the top O as well. What did you just call me, Boritslag? Sweden? We have Norway, Scandinavia, Sweden. You think it's Scandinavian. Sweden. That's a 6-month unrelenting sun. Yeah, the sun is really close, isn't it? Norway? Let's see if we can find another sign up here. We'll look for another sign. We have a sign here. Vestry Toten. Ungdom Sakali. Ungdom Sakali. Are we thinking Norway? Norwegian or Danish? Norwegian or Danish, you think? Norway. Okay, we're thinking Norway 100%. Let's see. Do we know where in Norway? This looks gorgeous. The world is beautiful. There's so many gorgeous places. Speed is fart. Norwedish? Yeah, this looks insanely gorgeous. Well, let's go with it. Whereabouts in Norway do we want to go with? I'm thinking Bergen. Oh! Not horrible. Not horrible. We should have said Oslo. We would have been closer. We would have been closer if we said Oslo, but hey, listen. It was Norway, and it was actually up here in Raufoss. Raufoss, Norway. The Bergen Trolls. I went with Bergen Troll, yeah. Fart really does mean speed. I'm mentally 5, and this is funny. Does it actually? Does it actually mean speed in Norway? Oslo is the only Norwegian. I knew of Oslo and Bergen, but that's it. Oslo. There's another one I've heard of. What's the other one I've heard of? Oh shit, maybe there isn't another one. Maybe there. Where's the Norway border? Is this all Norway up here? Is Hammerfest Norway? Because I don't see the border stopping. It looks like it is. Yeah, because Sweden is clearly here. Finland is clearly here. Yeah, that's Norway. So Norway, interesting. I always thought Norway ended like around here, but no, it goes on top of Sweden and Finland as well, all the way to the top here. Yeah, that's crazy. That goes way up here. Yeah, part of Norway. Welcome to Norway. That's crazy though. That's cool how the borders work, eh? How the borders of like some countries work like that. Because you think it would just be more basic, but that's how it's been drawn over time. All Scandinavian countries touch the Arctic Ocean, yeah. In German-speaking countries, you'll see road signs that say "Good fart here." Does indeed always fun going over the fart bumps, Cambo. Fart really does mean speed. Okay, I didn't know that. Your husband explains that Finland is the balls, Sweden is the penis, and Norway is the wart. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I do see that. I do see that. If you tilt the screen a little bit. Yeah, what about Denmark? Well, I mean, Denmark's down here. Denmark's not even included. Yeah, what do you mean, what about Denmark? Denmark's not part of that. They're down here. Denmark's just doing their own thing. We're talking about these three right here. Norway, Sweden, and Finland. Denmark's down here. They're part of this part. They're part of that part. When it's usually mountain ranges, that makes the border shape, yeah. You can stay in those super cool igloo type house. Yes, I would love to do that, Fox. I would love to do that. Absolutely love to do that. Denmark is the taint. Well, Denmark's down here. So, like, Denmark's the tip of the penis. Like, Denmark's, like, coming out the tip of the penis here, so. Because that's what Sweden is. So I'm not even sure what Denmark would represent in that. In this structure that you're talking about. I see Sweden and Finland. You know what I mean? And I see what Norway represents there, but I don't know. I don't know what Denmark represents coming out of it. Denmark is the hot frothy ejaculate. My God, you wind up Swedish by calling them North Denmark, and wind up Danish by calling them South Sweden? Well, they do touch. Their tips are touching. They're almost touching. Well, they're connected via bridge, I guess. Copenhagen is connected to Malmo. Hi, Rose. Rose, how are you? Rose, happy Wednesday. Copenhagen. I'd love to go to all these places. I would love to travel the world. I'd love to do it by car so I don't have to fly. But unfortunately, you have to fly to these places because you just can't drive across the ocean, which is unfortunate. I wish that weren't the case. I really wish it weren't. Copenhagen was so cool. I would love to go to Copenhagen. It's an underwater tunnel that... Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. Underwater tunnel that connects them. A bridge, so Denmark is a piercing? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get some water, and I'll be back, and then we will start the game. But let me switch off of GeoGuessr, and let's see if I can start up the game so I can have the game going in the background, just like the menu of the game. There's a book series TV show based on the cops from both Denmark and Sweden having to solve a crime that occurred on the bridge between them. Interesting. There's a whole show based on that. Let me... Oh, this is poorly optimized. Poorly optimized. I always, like, slam the brightness just for stream so you guys can see stuff. Okay. Sorry, when I hover over the menu buttons, they're making that sound. Drogen Tunnel is a 4-kilometer tunnel under the sea. Under the sea! Under the sea! To be honest, all jokes aside, that sounds terrifying. That sounds terrifying. Whenever I think of underwater tunnels, I always think of that movie with Sylvester Stallone. Daylight something? Is it called Daylight something? What's it called? Daylight. Is it called Daylight? Yeah. I always think of that movie with the tunnel in New York leaking and like people get stuck in it and stuff. It's actually really cool, Moose. I mean, I would love to drive through it. I'm sad I know that. Wait, why are you sad you know that? Yeah, the Sylvester Stallone movie from the 90s with his son in it too. His son that passed away, which is very, very sad. His son that passed away quite young, like very, very young. Very, very young. I don't even know if he was 30 yet. Be super claustrophobic. Yeah, I would too, Milu. You know what? So Milu, have you ever taken the tunnel to, or not the tunnel? Have you ever taken the bridge to PEI before? That's another one that I'm probably going to be doing towards the end of this year, and that seems kind of scary too. Being on that like big long bridge, that seems kind of scary. So I'm going to be scared on that too. You're just on this bridge in the middle of the ocean. It's not the middle of the ocean. It's like the bay or river or whatever, but still, it's part of the ocean. 4 kilometers underwater tunnel sounds like an engineering feat. How the hell did they build that? How do you maintain it? I know that we obviously like they do it, but it's not knowing how. It's just a crazy thing. It's so well lit up. It's not like a tunnel you see around here that's dark and gloomy. Yeah, you get twitchy talking about tunnels to the tunnel to Canada. Which tunnel to Canada forever? You have not, but I feel okay on that. I just enjoy the view. Yeah, it's a pretty long bridge across from Nova Scotia to PEI. Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom, but I'm going to run the ad break, which is running in about 30 minutes. So we'll get that out of the way. And if you guys want to do a drop, please do exclamation point drop in your favorite emote. And I will do a chair stream, and then I will be right back. But I really don't like her in closed spaces. Yeah, I don't either. I'm just wondering if that bridge is going to be scary or not. You went on the 7-mile bridge in the Florida Keys, and that was scary. Yeah, I've heard of that bridge, too. The Florida Keys bridge, too, looks really, really cool. It looks really, really cool. Okay, I will be back, everybody. I will be back. Let me do a chair stream. And I'll be back shortly.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble! Pump up the chin, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it in. Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Yeah, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome
to the big show. Simply wake
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, go! Headlock, go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it up.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
simply and fuego.
Thank you for the one bitty. I like your itty bitty bitties, an itty bitty bitty from an itty bitty bitty. Thank you for the one bitty. I like your itty bitty bitties, an itty bitty bitty from an itty bitty bitty. Now show me your bitty. Little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, in case he comes to town. What? Little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, so he won't take me down. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous that the best of all the years are gone by. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified. I see the fucking look in your eye. Every now and then I fall apart. You're fucking every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight. I fucking need you more than ever.
Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna grab some afternoon delight. My motto's always been when it's right, why wait until the middle of a cold dark night? When everything's a little clearer in the light of day. And we know the night is always gonna be here anyway. Thinking of you's working up my appetite. Looking forward to a little afternoon delight. Rubbing sticks and stones together, making sparks ignite. And the thought of loving you is getting so exciting. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight. You guys have it, I think. Afternoon delight.
Have you checked your vitals? I have not seen your keys, but since you're asking me, you better check out that vital. Of course I'm not serious, I don't think it's up inside your big brown business. But a funny thing to say to someone who's lost their shit and is stressed out visibly.
Well, I can Google search the world and never find a better match. E-harmonize the web and never find a better catch. The truth of the matter, if you wanna get laid, I said Bing, your decision is made. Sit on my Facebook and let me Twitter all over you. Come on over to my space so I can make you scream Yahoo. I'll even tickle you until it makes you wanna Google till you wiki, 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 peeing your pants, 'cause baby you dig me and I love you too. Yeah, baby you love me. I want to stumble up on you.
Thank you for the one bitty. I like your itty bitty bitties, an itty bitty bitty from an itty bitty bitty.
Are you pooping?
So he won't take me down.
There's too many dicks on the dance floor.
Too many dicks on the dance floor. Too many dicks on the dance floor.
Too many dicks.
Too many dicks on the dance floor.
Too many dicks.
Too many dicks on the dance floor.
Too many dicks.
Going to the party, sipping on Bacardi. Wanna meet a hottie, but there's Adam, Steve, and Marty. There's Billy, Todd, and Tommy. They're Randy from the army. The only booze I'll see tonight will be made up on origami.
It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
You are lying. I never hit you. You are tearing me apart, Lisa.
Why are you so hysterical?
Do you understand life?
Went to grab some titties, it was great. Got my triple, that was a mistake. Now I have to poo.
I can't poop in strange places. I can only poop in my home. It's as though I'm watched by...
Something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Right.
Naked grandma.
Naked, huh?
I don't want to see that either.
Have you checked your vitals? Get up, I have not seen your keys. You think you're asking me? Push it real good. But the funniest thing to say to someone who's lost their shit and is stressed out visibly.
Oh, would you look at that?
Just look at that.
I can't pull it out either. I'd have to drill it.
What,
and
you just
yank
look
out.
at it?
Yeah, it's sad. It's the only mark.
I
on
mean,
the
just
car.
look at it.
Oh,
Yeah.
my hydration.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Holy shit, let's see what that.
It's cold. Up there in Vietnam. It has to do. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this screen. When I try to get out of anything,
Uniform. Charlie. Kilo. Foxtrot. Uniform. Charlie. Kilo.
Of course, another chair stream plays as soon as I sit down. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you guys so for the hype train. Thank you.
I poop
My
at parties.
God.
I poop at parties,
I'm fine.
but
Yeah, sorry guys. I was
people don't
unexpected.
know because I closed the door.
Unexpected, obviously. There was someone at the door. There was this whole thing I had to do. So yeah, sorry guys. Alabama, thank you for the 420 bits. Thank you so much for the 420 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my God.
Until I got high.
Woo! You retract your previous thoughts. I'm entirely right. The maturity is for the stream forever. I think you are. Push it real good.
And I know why.
Why, man? She was undiagnosed ADHD. Made him forget he was. I completely forgot I was streaming. Juju. That's what happened.
I did not hit her. It's not true.
All of the, someone was at the door and I had to go do, and you know, I just forgot. I forgot I was live.
Oh, hi, Mark.
That's what it was.
Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
Okay. Ping, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. And Alabama, thank you again for the 420 bits. BK, thank you for the 200 bits. Multiple times for the 200 bits. And Rayvan, thank you so much again for the 100 bits and for the 200 bits. Forever, thank you for the 200 bits. Rayvan, thank you for the 200 bits again multiple times. And Forever, thank you for the 200 bits again multiple times. Thank you guys very much. Thank you guys very much for all the bits. Yoda! Gouda, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my god. I wanted to be one of the cool kids. Gouda, thank you. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you for all the bits. Dear Lord, Gouda. My god, thank you so much. Chair stream shifted to poop entertainment stream. No, that's not what I was doing forever. That's not what I was doing. Hype train on blurps. Gouda, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I'm gonna go out and buy some bran. I'm gonna go buy some bran. Thank you for pooping. I mean, not pooping. No, it's definitely not what I was doing. Like I said, there was someone at the door, and then I got distracted, and then there was someone with a Winnebago that was here to ask if I wanted to buy it, which I did, but just I don't have the money for it right now. So that was the whole thing as well. Here's some bits for Miralax and Fiber. Gouda, thank you. Michelle-ish, thank you so much for the 21 months. Michelle-ish, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Hi, Michelle-ish. How is Cure a hospital? How is Cure, by the way, Hospital Sim? I forgot about that game, dude. I have that game. That's another game I could have played today. I forgot I even have that. I completely forgot about that game. Michelle, thank you so much for the resub. Are those the videos you were watching on the Porcelain Throne? So what are your favorite games? I need to play it. I own the game. In fact, I'm pretty sure I do. I do. I own the game, yeah. I just haven't played it yet. I think I forgot all about it. So I think that's definitely a game I will want to play at some point too. Michelle-ish, I hope you're having a great Wednesday. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Did I turn off? I turned off early bird, right? Yeah, I did a while ago. Okay, good. I forgot. Corn dog. Hi, corn dog.
Talk to me, dirty corn dog.
Hi, corn dog. We could play Icarus tonight too, Angel. We could play Icarus tonight. Corn dog, if only you were here an hour and 47 minutes ago, you absolutely would have had it. In fact, even if you were here an hour ago, you absolutely would have, because I don't think I turned it off until shit. Actually, it might have been 47 minutes in. It might have been 47. I think it was on for like 47 or 48 minutes before I forgot to turn it off. Corn dog, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. We could play Icarus Angel, but J-Man's not here. I can only play Icarus Angel if Angel's here. I can only play Icarus Angel if J-Man's here. So if he's not here, we can't play Icarus. We just can't do it. Unfortunately, you've been trying to load Twitch for an hour and a half, but I've been you have piss. Where are you? Are you in like Morocco, corn dog? Are you kayaking down the White Nile River in Congo? What are you doing? Olive, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I didn't Chaos. Who's Chaos Theory? Olive, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Chaos Theory. Did you pick that? Who's Chaos Theory? Or did you do a random gifted sub? Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Chaos Theory. Shubi, thank you for the gifted sub to DBD Lover. I believe J-Mac is already here. Yeah, J-Mac! How was your Wednesday? Shubi gifted a sub to your alt account. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, Shubi. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Oh my god! Well, actually, that could go to numerous people now. There's some new DBD players now that didn't used to play the game ever in the history of time that are now so there's a bunch of DBD lovers now. There's a lot of you. You're all out there. A lot of you. A whole family reunion worth of you. There's a lot. There's a lot. I'm scrolling down, sorry. J-Mac, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Olive, thank you for the gifted... I play... What? I play DB Doc? Oh! I play DBD.
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go!
Olive, thank you for the gifted sub to I play DBD, okay. I couldn't... Dude, I couldn't even read that. It's like, I play DB Doc? Is that how I read that? BK, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. I play DB Doc. One of my favorite people now plays DBD with me. That's so amazing, Corn Dog. I'm so happy for you. One of the greatest games to bless the century. What a great thing to have. You know what I mean? So wonderful. So wonderful. Beautiful. Fade, thank you for the gifted sub to DBD is cool. Thank you guys. I'm glad that you're all Loving this game that's been out since 2016. It's, oh man, it's so good. It's awesome. I love to see it. Thank you so much for the gift of sub, Fate. Thank you. Thank you. My God. DBD Doc! J-Mac, thank you for the gift of sub to I Love DBD. So we went from a blurp train to now a DVD gifted sub train. I didn't skip yours, J-Mac. I wasn't even there in chat. Sorry, it's my bad. I literally wasn't even there in chat yet. I just saw it now. I just got to 841. J-Mac, thank you for the gift of sub to I Love DBD. We know. That's been very apparent for a long time. You do not being able to read something on her. BK, what? BK, first of all, the irony of you misspelling what your troll to me is very ironic. You not being able to read. Oh, wait. Well, maybe you didn't misspell it. You not being able to read something. I guess. Is that grammatically correct? It's not misspelled. Well, listen, let's just move on from this. Let's just move on from this now. No, you know what? I don't even know what we're way past that now. I don't even know where that was. I don't even know where that, we're way past that now. I don't even remember. I don't know where we were. You didn't know J-Mac play? He does, Michelle-ish. Apparently it's only on Sundays or something, but it tends to be every day, but it's only on Sundays. I love that Olive just wanted to play more games with Shubi and me, so she decided to play a game for us. And that's amazing, Cord Dog. That's wonderful. That's wonderful for you guys. I'm glad you have this. That's so good. So wonderful. Fantastic, actually. Can you read? I think so. I read at a 1 grade level. She typed a valid sentence. I'm sorry, okay? Dear God, I read it so quickly. And I thought that she spelt it wrong. But it turns out I'm an idiot. Are you stroking out, BK? Please call an ambulance somewhere in Ontario, and hopefully they get here in time. Faye, thank you for the gift of sub to DBD's Nuts. My God. Thank you for the gift of sub to DBD's Nuts. 1 grade level. Yeah, a grade 1 level. I'm not even... That clip's getting deleted. Whatever that clip is. How did you even... You couldn't get me saying it, though. I was saying that... Oh, reading the gifted sub, maybe. Maybe you got me reading the gifted sub. That's probably what it is. Can't delete it off my hard drive? This is true, I can't. I can't if you download it quick enough. This is true. This is true. Thank you guys so much for the level 4 hype train. That seems to be 50% blurps and 50% DVD gifted subs. Thank you guys very much. Thank you guys very, very much for the level 4 hype train. Level 4 hype train. Genuinely appreciate that. Genuinely appreciate that. BK, are you stroking? I probably am. Oh, yeah, the streamer I'm watching is having a stroke. Please send the Mounties to Ontario to save him. They'll get here in about 3 business days. They got a lot going on right now. They got moose in, like, northern Alberta happening. So I think they're fighting them currently. But eventually they'll make it down. Eventually they'll make it down at some point in time. Don't think us, think BHVR. Words are hard, Fox. Yeah, they need to wrangle a moose to ride them and save you. Well, a lot of people don't know this, but moose are actually incredibly agile. Moose are very fast. So if you can harness the power of the moose, you could pretty much get anywhere in a record amount of time. Hi, Tequila. Hi, Tequila. How are you? Happy Wednesday, Tequila. They do fight moose, Mac. A lot of it happens on weekends for some reason. I don't know why, but that's an active period of time for moose, is on Saturdays and Sundays specifically. They do understand calendar days. So they choose Saturday and Sunday for most of their wild adventures. But yes, the Mounties fight moose quite regularly. I love DVD. The way that you cut that without me saying the gifted sub, I wish I could delete someone else's blurps. Thank you for the 200 bits, Fate. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Harness the Power of the Moose is my favorite Fall Out Boy album. It was one of the best. One of the best Fall Out Boy albums. Save a Chiba, ride a moose, Michelle-ish. Oh my God, Tequila, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Tequila. When are you making your way to upstate New York? New York. Hi, Salem. Salem, well, I beat you twice in a 1v1, so... I mean, I think that says it all, doesn't it? Salem, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. She was the guy who loved... I love it so much, Salem. It's all I want to play, actually. We're retiring every game that exists. I'm going to actually start deleting my entire Steam library, and I'm just going to start throwing out my retro games as well, because why even have them? Why even have them? We're just going to play DBD now, and only DBD. The fucking nonsense in this chat, BK. Chiba Dark Secrets revealed by Blurb. No, they're not real. It's AI. You guys know AI is taking over right now. ChatGPT and Suno are running the world. I didn't cheat. I love Salem. DBD. Okay. Okay. J-Mac, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Don't need them if you have DBD. Exactly, Fade. I don't need any other game. I'm deleting everything off my computer. We don't need games at all. GTA 6? Who even cares? Who even cares at this point? We don't even need it. We can just play one game. I love DBD. Okay. Well, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, Fate. This is a good day. It's a day for sure. What is GTA, Michelle-ish? We don't know. We don't even need to know. We don't even need to know. I think Chiba loves DVD. J-Mac is ready to spend his life savings on that blur. You're welcome, DVD lover Chiba. Thank you so much, Fate. I really appreciate the bits. I really appreciate the bits. Tequila, I'm going to get you fries. Hopefully they're gluten-free. I don't even care now. I know you said, like, don't bother or something. I'm still getting them. I'm still getting McDonald's fries. We welcome you upon us, DVD lover. Thank you, Salem. Are you sure you want me around, though? You don't want someone that can, like, one-up you, though. You know what I mean? I don't think you're down for that, right? Listen, Salem, I don't even need perks. I don't know what half of those perks do. You don't need DVD. Perks. Okay. You don't need perks when you have skill. Do I know what any of these perks mean? Absolutely not. It's all Portuguese to me. I have no idea what you're saying. That's one of the funniest things to me in like DVD streams. Is you go in and there's just so many perks and they all sound like crazy things. So like you'll just hear like the people that are actually DVD streamers that are like really into it. Yeah, I'm using honey glazed pork chops with the small kid with the sandlot. Like they're just saying a bunch of random things. I have no idea what it means. No idea. I'm using green spiced ham mixed with Mexican chili. Like I don't know what this stuff is. They're saying, "Oh, you can't do that. What is wrong with you? How dare you? You have to use the purple box with the pinstripe knife. What are you even doing right now? What are you doing?" I have no idea what any of this means.
Hello, motherfucker.
You don't need perks when you're skilled at the game, though. You just run in and hope for the best. Druba, thank you so much. Hi, Druba. Delicious perks. 1v1 my nurse when I 1v1 comes out. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I have no problem with that. I'll win again. Easily, actually. Not even a challenge. Barely an inconvenience. Barely an inconvenience. Would like those honey glazed pork chops. I play DVD and I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand what any of the perks are. The times I've played DVD in the past, I just select random stuff. The only one I know what it does that I always choose is technician. For whenever I miss the inevitable skill points or skill checks that I'm going to miss every single time. The only one I know. I love DVD. Okay. Other than that, I just select random shit. I don't need it. You have to have skill. Fade, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Honey glazed pork. Yeah, the honey glazed pork chops mixed with the expired yogurt. And the Tom Cruise Mission Impossible. I like honey glazed pork chops, actually. Fair, honestly. Bubba has Survivor chili. You have a D. I've had DVD for years because someone gifted it to me and I've never opened a game. Ray-Van, understandable, and that's probably for the best, Ray-Van. You don't even need to. You don't need to open the game, Ray-Van. That's very Ray-Van, you play a lot of like you play wonderful survival games, which are a lot of fun. You play like fun survival games and stuff. Honey glazed pork chops. To be fair, I love DVD. Okay. Juju, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you so much. It just comes out of nowhere. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. To be fair, from what I can tell, a lot of DVD players don't know the perks either. I think some of them do, or they. It seems like they do. But yeah, I know there's just a lot going on. I think it's just always funny to me. That's always the funniest thing to me is I'll be listening to a stream and it sounds funny. It sounds like a joke, but it's not. It literally sounds like a different language. Like it sounds like I'm listening to like a Spanish streamer or something. And then they'll go into English. They'll go, and anyway, guys, in this round, I'm going to bring in and they just rhyme off a bunch of Spanish, Russian, Portuguese, different language of things, and then they go back into English. I have no idea what's happening. My favorite game for 8 years, so for sure love when Chiba says he loves the game so much. Absolutely. 100%. Great game. So good. Stop talking about pork chops. I haven't had pork chops in a while, actually. I love pork chops as well. I haven't bought pork chops in a while. Rayvan, we got you. Rayvan, you don't need to open the game. You don't need to do it. You don't need to. Okay, are we ready to play a game, though? Are we ready to... Oh, speaking of games, if you guys want to vote on a game you want me to play, one of the sub-goals for my birthday stream was for you guys to pick any game you want me to play, and essentially like a game I would never play ever. By my... Like, game I would never choose to play. You can vote in Discord if you want to. It's near the top of the Discord. It's under the sub goals, chat picks game. Right under my announcements, chat. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Excuse me, I got the hiccups tonight and the burps. But right under announcements, if you want to go vote, we have a poll up because I know a bunch of people suggested different games you want me to play.
I love DBD.
Okay. Well, DBD is one of them. No one's really voted for it though. They're voting for 2 incredibly obscure sexual games, but you can vote for DBD if you want to join the Discord. There is a channel there to vote, and you can vote on any of the games that people suggested for me to play. And we're gonna let the poll run through the weekend. I'm away all this weekend. I'll be away for probably 3 days. I should be back Monday in time for stream. I think. I'm pretty sure, but I'll be away Saturday, and I'll be away Sunday for sure. And then the earliest I'll be back is like later Monday. So I should be back in time for stream Monday. Unless I decide to stay another night. It really depends if I want to stay camping another 2 nights. We will see. But either way, I'll leave it through the weekend, and then we'll play the game that wins likely next week. Likely next week. You're on your PC now. Oh, let's go, Fruity. I'm glad you got your PC back. Now you can join some games with us. Chiba, it's 2 a.m. No food camo. No, I'm not eating tonight. What do you mean? You're thinking because we're talking about food, eh? I'm going to play Cure, Michelle-ish. I'm going to play that. That's a game I want to play. What you guys are voting on, though, is a game that I don't want to play that I would never play normally. Except for Bee Simulator for some reason. I think Fate suggested that. And people reacted to it, so I put it on there. That's another game that I'll just play, though. I'll just play Bee Simulator sometime. That just looks chill. But yeah, if you guys want to vote on that, you have all weekend. You have quite a few days left. Quite a few. Only Kansas Hilarious, Raven. Have you played it? Did I mishear forever? I don't think you did. But you might have. It's hard to say. Only a few hours from the Canadian border, and it was way too hot. Dude, it's hot, Michelle-ish. Listen, Michelle-ish, I haven't been camping in July yet. I do have a new camping travel video if anyone's interested. That's was just posted a few days ago if you want to watch. I had a lot of fun editing that video, and that was a really nice trip. But that trip was the end of June. It was like literally the last day of June or something, like right before July when I went on that trip. It just took me a while to edit it. But that video's up. But I haven't gone camping yet in July, and a lot of it's because I had things going on the weekends, but also it's just been so hot. Like last weekend, I almost went on a camping trip, and it's just hot. It was so hot, and I'm behind on stuff, so I stayed home to get caught up and then like stay in the air condition. But it's hot, man. This weekend I'm going regardless, so hopefully it's going to be chill like cooler, at least a little bit cooler this weekend. Hopefully, and hopefully it doesn't rain the whole time too. You were sad to see the Librarian game didn't make it. I wanted to see your rage at it. Well, I kind of put all the ones that got like a few reactions on it. That's what I put on there. I could have put it on too just to see, but you knew what was going to get voted for, Juju. Like pretty much most of the games on this list didn't really get that many votes, except for 2 of them. Everyone's voting for the Dinosaur Double D's and Hooked on You. So even if it was on there, it wasn't going to win. People are going to vote for the most raunchiest, obscure game on there. But yeah, those are the 2 games that are getting the most votes, is that stupid dinosaur game and the Hooked on You Dead by Daylight dating sim. Those are the 2 games, because everyone hates me. You've not played Only Cans personally, but I talked to a friend who played it on their stream and watched it. Oh, okay. Why the hell is there a poll? You're going to play... No, we're playing the one that wins. Kill. The one that gets the most votes is the one we're playing, which currently is Hooked on You for some reason. I mean, either of those games winning is not going to be... It's not going to be a great experience. For me specifically. But it probably will for you guys. But yeah, we are playing a game We are playing a game called Consequences. This is an indie horror game that I think is from the last year. And basically, rent is getting super expensive. We're poor. We can't afford it. So we're renting a place or buying a place in the middle of the woods that apparently is super cheap. Like, probably like dimes on the dollar. However, some creepy stuff starts happening. And things are not what they seem. And that's the game that we're playing tonight. And we're going to see what happens once we get into the cabin. No, you're playing all of them, Kill? Interesting. Maybe you should play all of them, Kill. Maybe you should play all of them. Hi, Magic. Magic, happy hump day. How are you? Hello, Magic. Stream doesn't end until Chiba plays all of our suggestions. That would be a lot of games. I don't even know what the Pony Island one is. I think Kill suggested that one. I had never even heard of that one before. The Pony Island one. But yeah. We will play whatever one wins, and if you guys want to vote in the Discord, you have until next week. The poll's going to be going for, like I said, it's going to be going for the weekend, and we'll play it probably at the earliest next Friday. We'll play one of those games, but I think maybe next Friday, whichever one wins. Because like I said, I don't know if I'm going to be home in time on Monday for stream. I should be. The only reason I won't be is if I stay 2 nights for camping at the spot that I want to camp at. If I stay 2 nights, we'll see. We will see what happens. You're still on Funnel Runners. How is Funnel Runners going, Magic? How is Funnel Runners going? Doc, how are you, sir? You could just declare yourself a Faz main and toss the poll results, Doc. I could do that. People are wanting me to become a DVD main. They want me to become a Faz main. My God. Can you imagine? I love DVD. There it is. Okay. Faye, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for the 200 bits. Doc, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Hopefully you're having a good middle of your week so far. Maybe you already have, Kill. You're doing good, Magic. I'm glad you're having a good Wednesday. Oh my God. Hi, Mint. Hi, Mint. How are you? Funnel Runners is so much fun. I've been having a blast with that game. We've been playing with so many friends. Monday was so much fun. We played again on Monday with mods and VIPs, and it was so much fun, man. I had a blast. So I definitely want to play some more Funnel Runners soon as well. We could even on Friday. I'm thinking, I don't know if people would be around Friday, because I did want to do another Mecha Chameleon night, and I don't know if Friday would be a good time for that. If Friday would be a good time or not for people for Mecha Chameleon on Friday. I know Manders and Fruity won't be around because they're going to be driving to New York. They'll be on the road by then. But we will see. We will see, because Friday could be Funnel Runners again, or Mecha Chameleon with everyone too. So we will see which one we have the most interest for. VR Phasman? BK, I would play Phaz in VR. I tried to play Phaz in VR, actually, like back when it came out, and I can't handle VR that well. VR makes me incredibly dizzy, and I only last for like so long before it makes me really sick. The only game I can play in VR for like longer amounts of time is Beat Saber, because Beat Saber, you're staring straight. Like, you're not like moving around in VR and like turning around and stuff. And Beat Saber, you're just staring straight and doing your thing, you know what I mean? So I can play Beat Saber in VR. You're gonna use all your bit allowance tonight, Faye? Thank you so much for the bits. Oh my God. If Olive can play DVD, you can be a Phasman. Well, the difference with me forever is I played a lot of Phaz and a lot of DVD. I've already played a lot of those games forever. It's not like I refuse to play them. I played them. I played a lot of those games. I think a lot of it happened though before many of our community members were here. Yeah, I played a lot of those games. And I'll still play them once in a while. I played DVD a couple times recently with friends. I played Phaz a couple times recently with friends as well. Most of the time I play Phaz is usually with Doc and or Flash. The last couple times I played. Hope you're staying dry. Is it raining? Is it raining? Oh, I guess it was raining here. Maybe, yeah, I guess it would be raining for you. We did have a rainstorm here as well. Oh, I saw that Mecha did solve the issues, Balerian. Their Discord got hacked. The issues with Mecha aren't really that. I think people are like exaggerating what happened. One of the mod maps was had an issue, and the Discord got hacked. There's nothing wrong with the actual game. I think there was a lot of like fear mongering there with that one, or like maybe misunderstanding. Their Discord was hacked, and one of the mod maps was like malware, had malware in it. Was the issue, not the game itself. Yeah. Yeah, so just don't play the mod maps if you're really concerned. I'll have to see how I'm feeling. You went to... Oh, dude, I didn't know you went to the ER. Juju, I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're okay. Any chance you could once a month EU time zone friendly stream? Which time, Camo? What's an EU time? What's an EU time? Like an early Saturday? Hi, Tash. Hi, Slasher. How are you? You got to build a tolerance up, BK. I tried, dude. It was... You're probably right. I have to build it up more. Ironically, life makes me dizzy and feel sick, but I'm fine in VR. I wonder if like you're dizzy enough, Kill, and then the dizziness of VR like counterbalances what you're dealing with, and you're fine. And you're fine. Doc, which timer? My God, I think I'm dying. I may not make it on the weekend. Doc, what time are you going on Saturday? Probably around a similar time to me. Like early afternoon will be around the time I get there. Probably like around 2, I think. I'd like to go earlier, but I think by the time I make it across the border or I get the car on the road, it'll probably be around 2 by the time I make it, I think. Ray-Van! My God. You have a very normal question, Tash. I don't think you've ever asked a normal question before. What is your normal question, Slasher? What is your normal question? How are you? I'm doing good, Tash. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Wednesday.
Oh, my
I'm scrolling down.
hydration.
Ray-Van, thank you for the hydrate. So am I hearing... Oh, my God. Am I hearing DD Dinosaur remain, Doc? Unfortunately, one of our sub-goals for my birthday was that everyone, all of you lovely people, get to choose a game for me to play that I wouldn't normally ever play, that you can make me play. And for whatever reason... The #1 game has been DD Dinosaur. I don't know why, but that's been the #1 game. However, it's getting taken in the poll right now. For those who don't know, there's a poll up in Discord where you can vote on these games that people suggested. My God, what's going on? Am I dying? It's getting taken in the poll by Hooked on You, the dating sim game. It's getting taken in the poll right now. So, my God. This might be the end of me, everybody. This slight cough could be the death of me. Woo! Yeah, exactly, Blair. Yeah, not the game itself. It's the workshop maps. It's some of the mod maps. The game itself is fine. That's what I was trying to get at. Like, there's some fear. I don't know if it's so much fear-mongering. That's the wrong word. Misunderstanding. And like people are like afraid to play or something. The game itself is fine, and they have come out in multiple announcements to say that the game itself was fine. Their Discord got hacked, and there was malware in some of the mod maps. So just don't play the mod maps if you're concerned. We played yesterday. Yeah, the game is fine. Yeah, there's just some misunderstanding around it. People got for a good reason. Like it was a, some people got really badly affected by it. So your question was how it was, Tash. I hope you're doing well. I wonder what mod map it was. It's on Twitter, Fox. I can find it for you. It's on Twitter and in their Discord. They talked about which one. It's not one of the super popular ones, if that's any consolation. Don't die. I'm gonna try not to die. Early Saturday, Sunday camo. Well, there could be an early Saturday stream at one point. There could be, or an early Sunday stream. I could stream with Flash and Doc sometime on a Sunday. Because they do early Sundays. But I've never really done that before. Normally, the only early streams I do is like a celebration stream. Don't die, Raven! I will try not to. 5 hours earlier than usual, at least for EU. Yeah. Kill. One of these days, I will do it. Aiming for early afternoon as well, Doc. Nice. Okay, so we'll be arriving at the same time. It was, how are you, Tash? I'm doing well. How are you? I saw your question, but I think I'm a few minutes behind in chat for some reason. Nah, DBD Dating Sim is smashing it now. Yeah, DBD Dating Sim is winning. The DBD Dating Sim, I mean, both of those are equally bad, so. I absolutely want to play Grain Rot, Ray-Van. Grain Rot is so much fun. The demo is incredible. I don't know if I'll be playing it like as soon as it comes out. But yes, I will absolutely be playing it, Ray-Van. I loved what I saw, Grain Rot. Unfortunately, you said you loved it. Chibi, you love DDs. Well, yeah, I mean, not on the dinosaur, though. I don't think Chiba would like DD Dinosaur just because how he played Data. Well, I won't like it forever. You're right. I'm not going to like Hooked on You either. But the point of the sub goal was for you guys to pick a game that you want me to play that I would never have played. Like, I'll never play, you know? That kind of thing. So it's supposed to be a game like that you guys, you know what I mean? That you guys choose. Sometimes you choke on oxygen. I don't know, like, I'm getting like a like a cough, you know what I mean? I don't know what it is in my throat. Nice knowing you, Fate. You'll check Twitter. Yeah, there was something about it, Fox. I did see exactly which map it was. Solution is banning it while more maps appear rather than fixed. So they're just banning mod maps. Is that what they're saying? Which games are we talking about? Mecha Chameleon. Mecha Chameleon. You could play the game I played today and be great porn star, Tash. My God. We have not started the game, Pelzy. We were this close to starting the game, and then we got on another conversation with everyone again. And we got off track. Maybe it's dust in my throat, Lenny. It could be so many different things. I could be dying. This might be my last day on Earth. It's not hydration. I've been drinking constant water. Yeah, like I said, Rose, it was a big thing, but their Discord got hacked, and they had malware. At first, it was just one mod map, but people are saying it's more now. But it was just one. It was just one mod map that's the issue. So I don't know the truth of what's going on now, but apparently it's multiple mod maps. I don't know if it is or how many, but all I know is it's not that many. Starting choking when it's dry, yeah. Because Chiva loves DVD, Michelish. It's fine now. Yeah, I assumed as much. The game itself, like I said, the game itself was fine, and people were confused. They were thinking that Mecha itself was hacked, and you're gonna like get hacked if you play the game. No, you're fine. It was just those. It was just some of the mod maps at first. You wishlist Grain Rot? Yeah, it looks so good. Kill, did you play the demo? Did you play the demo? Because the demo looked we played the demo. The demo was awesome. The demo is really it's such a good little game. Yeah, it was amazing. Just don't play mod maps for now if you're worried about it. Exactly. Yeah. Like, I'll still play some of the most of the mod maps are fine. And I remember seeing which mod map it was, and it wasn't even one that I had played before. So the mod maps that we play are still fine. The few that we play. But if you're worried about it, just don't play any of them and just play the standard maps if you're worried about it. And you're completely fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, what I was getting at was I was thinking of I want to do another Mecha Chameleon night, and I don't know if Friday would be a good time for that for people if they wanted to play on Friday. So we could see, because we talked about Monday doing Mecha or Funnel Runners, and then we did Funnel Runners, so that's something we could talk. And we're gonna do more Funnel Runners as well too at some point. You're gonna try some of the mod maps to try and win myself some MacBooks. Oh, Laser, Neon, and Chrome Grid Arena for I love DVD. Yeah. Okay. Forever, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you. Not even heard of the game until it got mentioned here. Oh, Green Rock Kill? So there was a demo kill for Next Fest. Really, really good. Really, really good. I love the demo. So I'm excited for the full game. Rayvan played it. I played it. Doc played it. I think he was the one that initially was talking about it. But yeah, it's a really fun game. Kill prompted the clip. Green Rod was yeah, it was blaring. Yeah, the robot one. Wasn't it cute? It was the robot one when you're doing repairs and stuff. It was good. And then it gets really terrifying when you have to go down in the basement. Yeah, it's really fun. It was a really fun game. Yeah, they patched the mod loading vulnerability, and that's what the issue was. Yeah. That render malicious code and act. Yeah. Yeah, so they have fixed it now from what people have said. Okay, are we ready to play the game? Releases on August 7th. Oh, maybe we... I usually don't play games as soon as they come out because I'm usually in the middle of something, but maybe we will play that when it comes out, because when's August 7th? That's next Friday. Yeah. It comes out next Friday, so we could play that next Friday. Also, it depends on how much it is, though. If it comes out, it's like $40 or $50. I'm probably not gonna buy it right away. I'm probably not gonna buy it right away if it's like a full price game. So we will see. We will see. But anyway, this game is called Coincidences. It is an indie horror game based around us buying or renting a cabin in the middle of the woods because rent is expensive now. We can't afford rent. So we're moving to the middle of nowhere where absolutely nothing is going to go wrong. Nothing's going to be haunted and everything is going to be wonderful and chill. And I can't wait to see what happens. What game, Juju? Oh, Coincidences is what this game's called. Are you talking? The game we've been talking about is called Grain Rot. This game's called Coincidences. That we're gonna play though. Yeah. New game. Oh, we are driving. Wonderful. I like driving. I'm usually really good at it. Damn landlady. She raised my rent almost twice. I could barely pay before. Now there's no chance I'm paying. Isn't that legal in most places? I should have had a few nice words with her before leaving. We should have. F that landlady. At least I got lucky with a cheap house, though. It's far from the city, practically in the woods, and the landlord is a bit odd. Still, at that price, I'm not complaining. I wonder how cheap it was. I wonder how cheap it was. I've even found a job at the local shop as a cashier, though, but I hope it's temporary because I don't like being a cashier. I don't make that much as a cashier. Well, it might be like a segue into my OnlyFans, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Yo, Mighty Wizard, how are you? Hi, Mighty. Hi, Mighty. Happy Wednesday. Are we sure this is fictitious forever? It might have been based off a story in Maine, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure it will get classed friend slop and cost $15 kill. They're probably advertising it as friend slop kill because that's what all the devs do now, right? I think it's a wonderful thing to advertise a product that you're passionate about, that you create, and call it slop. Hey guys, you want to listen to my new punk rock slop that I got going on? Some new punk rock slop music that I made. You know what I mean? Raising rent prices isn't illegal in most places. No, I guess I should have like been more specific. Just doubling someone's rent for no reason, which is the story of the game. So like she was talking about, or they were, I don't know who I am. They were talking about raising, like their landlord just raised the rent, like doubled it twice or something. Like that's illegal in a lot of places. It is in Canada. You can't just do that. You can raise the rent substantially based on certain things that happen. So like if there's like a major renovation that happens, then that would be a case where the rent would get increased more so than normal based on that renovation kind of thing, which is understandable. Apart from that, where I live, they can only raise the rent a certain percentage a year. So if you're doing nothing to the apartment or anything, you've done nothing to it, and they're just paying rent, etc. They raise it every single year. Everyone does that. However, it can only be raised a certain percentage every year, and it can never be raised above that unless there is a specific reason, like a renovation or someone's vacated the so like if you vacate the property and they have a new tenant that comes in, they can charge more. And that's usually what happens, and that's the unfortunate thing. I love DVD. You get charged like someone could be paying like $1,000 in rent because they've lived there forever, and then someone new comes in, and then the new person's now paying $2,400 a month because they've raised the rent that much for the new person. J-Mac, thank you for the 200 bits. My God. Yeah, Kill, I know. Kill was getting heated about that. I love the genre. I find it stupid that the devs are happy to use the word slop. It is stupid. It is stupid. You guys want to read my PhD dissertation? It's totally slop. I think most places have to give you a certain amount of they do, yeah. I don't know what it's like. I would assume in most first world countries it's similar. But yeah, they raise your rent every year and they have to give you a certain amount of notice. I think it's like a month or two notice. Usually 2 months notice, I think. 60 days. It's illegal but not unheard of. Too many slumlords in the US, yeah. Cheaper raising rent isn't illegal, but raising canes is. Raising canes is incredible. Listen, I won't raise your rent, but I will raise canes. Rent control doesn't apply to newer builds in Ontario. Well, it still does. It's literally the law, tactical. It's quite literally the law that you can only raise the rent. Doesn't matter if it's a new build or not. A new build is just going to be insanely expensive. Like a new build is probably going to go for $3,000 a month because it's a new build. They still can only raise your rent a certain percentage every month. That's just what the law is here. Doug Ford didn't change the law. He couldn't change that law. That would not go over. You couldn't just have a law where you just can raise the rent whenever you want to whatever. That just would never go over. We have a very good tenant board here, as they would call it in Ontario. The tenant board is as good as possible. Yeah, but you still can't raise the rent to whatever you... That's just factually incorrect. You can't raise the rent to whatever you want just whenever you want. That's factually incorrect here. You can still only raise the rent a certain percentage every year. You can't just be like, okay, well, hey, listen, in 2 months, I'm going to charge you an extra $1,000 a month. Like, that is not how it goes here. That's what I'm saying. And you guys are like, Doug Ford changed it. He can do whatever now. That's factually incorrect. That's factually incorrect. That is misinformation. Rent control is different, ping aside. There's a bit of confusion here. Rent control is not what I'm talking about. Rent control is a building where the rent is one price forever, and it's a controlled rent, usually for lower income. So here we have a lot of places here, and it's generally Frontenac, I think, or which company? There's a company here that does it. There's a few, and they have rent control buildings for lower income, where it's or geared to income is another version of that, where it's geared to your income. That's not what I'm saying. You can only raise the rent a certain percentage, and what I saw what Moose said, the 2%, etc. But you can only raise the rent a certain percentage is what I'm saying. I'm not talking about rent control where your rent doesn't go up. It always has gone up since like as long as I can ever remember. Yeah, exactly, Moose. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. 2% this year, 1.9, exactly. So there's a certain percentage that can go up each year, and that's how it goes. After November 18, the building could just be increased, which was my place 2 months ago. Again, though, you still can't just raise... I think there's some confusion. You still can't just raise someone's rent to whatever you want. That is factually incorrect. I think what the misunderstanding is here is that they can start the initial price at whatever they want, which has always kind of been the thing, I thought. Like, that's what I was talking about. So, like, if I leave my place... the next person that comes in here could be paying $2,500 a month. You know what I mean? I don't know if there's, yeah, again, it's still like you can't, like, I don't know if you guys are trying to say that you can just raise the rent to whatever you want. That's not how it works in Canada. So you're saying that they can just, there's no way that's true though. You're saying that they can just change the rent to whatever they want whenever they want. There's just no way that's true. No one would live there. No one would live there if that was allowed and people did that. Literally no one. They would just leave. They would just leave, yeah. They would just leave. There's no way that's true, though. Sure, post a link in Discord, yeah. Apparently not, Moose. Apparently you can just raise the rent to whatever you want whenever you want. Yeah, that's what people are saying. That's changed. Apparently that's not true. That's what I'm saying. That's the law that you can change. But apparently you can just raise it to whatever you want. And that's legally allowed in Canada. A first world country. They would just allow that. What a crazy thing. A crazy thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna, well, that's crazy. This is amazing. So I'm gonna go build a building and I'm gonna charge $10,000 a month, a really rich building. Then I'm just gonna increase it to $20,000 for the fuck of it. And we're legally allowed to do that, apparently. Like, I don't believe that to be true at all. I charge $5,000 to rent your asshole, Eric? Let's go. Let's go. No cap on new rentals at all. You're saying there's no cap at all. Rent increase guideline 1.9% as 2027. So you're saying that you can just raise the rent to whatever you want A massive increase. And it still said this 1.9%. You can just raise it to whatever you want. Anything. I clicked the article and the first thing I said was rent increase 1.9%. Which is what it is. That's what it is, yeah. You can't move into your luxury apartments, yeah. Any new rental unit built or turned into rentals after 2018 can be raised to whatever price. You can still do that now, though. Like my building, for example, he can raise it to whatever price you want. But you're saying that while the tenant's there, while they have a lease contract, they can raise it like in the middle of the year. They can just say, hey, I'm going to charge you $3,000 just because I just jacked off and felt like that'd be a good number. That's what you're saying. Because that has never been a thing, yeah. Raising, like, I'm not talking about raising the rent on a new unit. That's all, like, you've always been able to do that for a long time. You've always been able to do that for a long time. Like, so for example, like I say in my building, which is an older building, when I leave, he can raise us $1,500 if he wants, $2,000 if he wants. And then that person signs a new contract, and then they're under that contract. It can get raised every month, etc. That kind of thing. Or sorry, it can get raised once a year, that kind of thing. Can be raised to whatever price, but it can still only happen once a year, and notice needs to be given on proper forms. Yeah, people will just leave. People will just leave if they did something crazy. Can't wait to move into your luxury apartment, Fade. I'm not going to read 40 pages of legislation on stream right now, but I will read it later as well. Yeah. Well, there's a lease, yeah. Jacking off, thinking the numbers. Bitchin', thank you so much for the 130 stream streak. Thank you so much for the 130 stream streak. Thank you. Kismaz, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the resub. I see, I've been tagged 46 times now with multiple reports. I will read it all after. I'll read it all after. You can just charge whatever you want now, apparently. Kismaz, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. So how is everyone's weather? Yeah, how is the weather, everyone? I don't even want to play this game now, to be honest. I don't even want to. They're probably going to raise the rent $4,000 on this cabin in the middle of the woods. Because apparently you can just do that now, everyone's saying. They have to provide improper N2 forms and has to be 90 days notice. That's how it is now with normal rent increases, yeah. Can only happen one time in 12 months. Which again is how normal increases are anyway. We have normal increases anyway. Can we play the game? Well, yeah, I'm kind of annoyed as well, to be honest. Coincidence? I think not. I'm not reading a bunch of legislation on stream. No, I'm not going to read all that on stream. But still, that's, again, it's still the point in hand. I know you're not making it up, but still, I just don't really want to talk about it anymore, to be honest. Rose, thank you for the itty bitty bitty. Hi, Kismaz. Hi, bitchin'. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. It's been storming where you are as well. It was raining here earlier. I don't think it is anymore. It's been raining here earlier. The cabin will be $5,000 now for sure. Yeah, it'll be $5,000. Then in December, they'll give you 2 months, and I guess they're just going to raise it. They'll just raise it to $10,000 because that's legally allowed. We're expecting thunderstorms tonight, and I'm very excited about that. It's too hot, though, Raven. The cabin is now considered a chateau and will be $500,000, and they'll raise it to $1 million in November for no reason. Shay, thank you for the 120 stream streak. Thank you so much for the 120 stream streak. Thank you. Moose, that is a wall of text, my friend. 32, 38. Ellery tenants have to move out. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would stay if that was the truth. To be fair, the wording on that site is inconsistent, unclear. Yeah. Come to Chiba stream not to think about how fucked the world is. It's been sunny and nice here, Kismas. Nice. Nice. Okay, we are playing the game. We are playing the game. We are not playing the game. I'm literally just in a car. I can't move. The smelly blood. I love DVD. The smelly blonde loves craft singles, Rose. I was delayed. I was delayed a little bit, yeah. Faith, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. You don't have a nice ocean? We have a nice lake near us. Can I not raise the brightness? Can I not raise the brightness? No. I will always love you forever. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for the 200 bits. The game is called Coincidences, Kismaz. I know nothing about it except for it's based on the topic that's annoyed the hell out of me tonight. Our rent got increased and now we're moving to a cabin in the middle of the woods. You're all out of bits? This has been one of my favorite cheapest streams, has it, Michelle? Oh my god, I wonder if it's your phone software. Did you have an update? That's how we got on this topic, Salosaurus. That's what the game is about, yes. Yes, the game is about our rent getting increased in an apartment, and we're moving to a cabin in the middle of the woods because we found a cabin for an incredibly cheap price, and the person that we're renting the cabin from is very odd and weird, and we hope that nothing bad's gonna happen. We hope that nothing bad is gonna happen based on this experience. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to be a renter to not have to deal with anything. If I have any issues at all, I can just contact my landlord and they have to deal with it. But also, it would be nice, like, not so much in the city, I guess, but owning property would be that would be nice. Like owning some like property like right on the outskirts of town or something, that would be nice. I would like that. But if I'm gonna live in the city, I'm like happy to rent in the city. I don't know if I'd, you know what I mean? But owning property would be nice, like on the outskirts of the city. Can we even just, wow, game, can you even just increase the rent like that? Sounds wrong to me. Yeah, increasing the rent to just like 3 times the price in like a month, I guess. It's allowed in the game too. Just like it's allowed in Canada now, apparently. Then everyone does it, apparently, yeah. Cheap, creepy cabin, but it avoids the horrors of the late stage capitalism. Cabin in the woods, what's the worst that could happen, Murphy? What could possibly go wrong? I love my house. Yeah, Raven, you own, right? You own, right? I love my house, but I would absolutely love to move outside the city and have property. Yeah. I would love to own property outside the city. I mean, I don't think it's going to be possible for me to own a house. If I had bought one a long time ago before I was even maybe had a job, maybe when I was like 8 years old, I could have bought a house. If I had just sold some more newspapers. Currently offering the deed to my asshole for $5,000. Eric, are you going to double the price in 2 months though? Which you're legally obligated to do? You're legally obligated to do that? Have a few beehives that would have to be more, but the city only allows 3. You can have beehive. I didn't even know you could have beehives in the city. It's cheap for now. You can come by the house I'm moving out of, Michelle's. It's not mine, but I'm sure it's fine. Are you renting Michelle's? That's eventually what I'll do. I don't think I'll be able to buy a house, obviously, but I'm probably gonna go rent a house at some point. But unfortunately, if that house is built after 2018, I guess I could just raise it to $20,000 a month with 2 months. So that might be unideal. I might have to move into a place that's built before 2018. Then we have the normal legally 1.9, 2.1%. I've rented and owned, I think is like a family unit with kids owning a good... Yeah, I think so too, Salosaurus. For sure, yeah. As a single person renting, yeah, or without family and stuff too, yeah. Because of my health issues, we landed on a house with a large yard instead. That's a nice yard or like property in general. The only thing I don't like, and this is what I don't understand, there's a lot of the new builds that they're doing where it's like the houses are so close together and their backyards are like tiny slivers. You know those kind of houses? It's like a tiny sliver of a backyard. That for me, like, I'm like, why would that be worth it? Like, why are you spending $500,000 on a nice house, but it's like the bricks are almost touching, like on the house side by side, like it's like suburbia. The bricks are almost touching, and you have the tiniest little sliver of a backyard. Like it's barely enough to fit anything in it. You know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't you just, maybe just go a little bit further, just a little bit on the outskirts and get like property, like a decent little, you know, or at least a decent backyard. Like you have, Juju. You have a nice large yard. You want to sell your house, Moose? I live in the country, but field behind me sold, and now they're developing it. Oh, so you're going to have a house stuck on my back door, which I'm not. Yeah, that sucks, Moose. That sucks, because that's not what you initially signed up for when you bought the place. It was different. We want property so we can get more chickens. Love to have a custom. That's what I want to do, Guardians. Yeah, I would love to do the custom, like the RV or like the custom van. The custom van, primarily. No rent, no worries. And yeah, I would love to do that as well. I just have stuff that I don't want to get rid of. And I do like having, like, you know, having the luxuries of having a place, having your rooms and everything, and having the bathroom and shower whenever you want. But yes, I would like to do the van life thing as well. The box truck would be the best. The box truck would be the best. You could step from your windows into your neighbors. Yeah. Only contribution, I'm so very thankful I own my home, even as a single person. This is my second home. Oh, let's go, Fox. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to buy a home now. Not anytime soon. We wanted a large yard for your dog and kids. Yeah, I love our yard. We got a kid's playset, and there's room for a pool and a garden if you want. Yeah, so you got a nice property. And see, that would be nice. That's the kind of house that I would like to have with a decent amount of property and everything. It's those houses that I see. It's a lot of the newer development. A lot of the newer development ones that it's just like, they're nice houses. They're really nice, but they're just like, it's almost like to pay that kind of money, and it's like you're living, it's almost like the units, you know what I mean? Or like, what do you call it? Like when the triplexes and stuff, like they're so close together. Like it's almost like you're living in it, like, you know what I mean? Like you're living in a strip mall apartment almost. Like you just walk out your front door and there's 15 houses like so close to you, all the yards, like you know what I mean? If I lived in a house or owned a house, I'd want like a little bit of space between the neighbors, have like a decent yard, you know. I wouldn't want to pay all that money just to have the same kind of living experience as like renting kind of thing. Circle your yard as like a pizza slice, Juju. You're on the corner right now and you have a little privacy. You're never going to own a home. BK, I won't either. It doesn't even bother me anymore. It doesn't bother me either, because if I die, some other schmuck is going to have it. I can't be, yeah, exactly. Well, and it doesn't bother me really either, to be honest, that I'm never going to be able to own. Had a large in-ground pool when you moved in, Raven. I had the hole filled, though. Too much work. Oh, I would have loved to have the pool, to be honest. I would have absolutely loved to have the pool. I would have kept it. However, it is a lot of work and it'd be a lot of money. It is a lot of money. You have a lot of stuff too, Guardians. If I need to find one that works for me. Yeah, the box truck is like the only downside with the box truck is you can't like you can't like fit in as many places. However, you get the best life, like the most possible space you can get. In the the box trucks conversions are always the most impressive. They're just it's expensive, largely with the gas, but it depends on what you're doing though. Like if you're building out the box truck and you're only traveling once in a while and you're kind of staying put in certain areas, it's by far the best because you have so much space. You can have all the luxuries of an apartment in those box trucks. But if you're traveling a lot, the gas would be significantly more. That's really the only downside. They're limiting what you can do with vans, trailers, and stuff now, too. Even houseboats have restrictions on houseboats, no parking, no anchoring. I'm seeing more of that. Like, I'm seeing more like the no overnight camping stuff. Like, no overnights in a lot of lots and stuff. But you'll always be able to find. That will never change. It only will change in, like, cities and stuff. Like, for Canada and America, for example, there's always Crown Land. There's always BLM. You're always gonna find places, but you are correct. Yeah, they're cracking down on like city stuff, specifically bigger ones like sleeping overnight in your vehicle in certain areas. But still, you'll always find spots. That'll never change. And people, even if they have a sign, like there's a lot of people that'll just do it anyway, and you're likely fine. The worst that's gonna happen, they're gonna tell you to leave, and you just leave. The pool was massive and it was so much work. Oh, was it? How big of a pool was it? Plus, with the weather here, we can only actually use like 3 months of the year. Yeah. I want my hole filled. Oh my God. He's on van life now. Dude, I want to do van life at some point. It's expensive as well. You live the Ray-Ban life. Are we playing a game, Olive? Probably not at this point. We're just gonna uninstall it. We're just gonna uninstall it. You're unable to get curry? Wait, what? Oh, like you can't order curry? Probably for the best, yeah. Hello? Hello?
What do I do?
Oh. I can't move. Hello? I can't move. How do I move? I'm just stuck here. I can't, do I have a flashlight? Yeah, I can't see. I'm stuck in this spot. Can I back up? We might have to restart. Yeah, you can see the sky, but I can't move. Let me try clicking. We might have to restart. We didn't make it far, thankfully. We didn't make it far. My God. We broke the game. We sat here for too long. Let me go back to the menu. There we go. We'll start a new game. I think I broke the game by sitting for too long. So we did already read this. No, I couldn't reverse either, Tactical. It's hard to restart something you never start. Well, we technically did start, but we only made it through this part. He went through the entirety of a Make a Game stumbling in the dark kill. Right at the end, someone asked about a light. It turned out I had a light the whole time. I think I've done similar things like that too. I think I've done similar things like that too. That's funny though. Okay. Looks like I came to the right address. Oh. I need to grab my things. Put on the flashlight and head out. Oh, see, we didn't see any of this the first time. So E to interact, F for flashlight, Shift plus W to run. Okay, how do I get out? Oh. Okay, we got my stuff. Nice. Yeah, we didn't see any of this last time, so the game was glitched. The landlord said the door would be open. The key is on the hallway table. Okay. Enter the house. Wonderful. This house looks insanely creepy. How much are we paying for this? Oh, what's up? Hey, there's a duck. Hi. Look, a little duck. Little duck. Yeah, Kill. The rent increase was so shocking the game crashed. Unfortunately, this was one of those cities you can raise the rent to whatever you want, whenever you want. Crazy stuff, man. And now we're in the woods. This is the, yeah, this is the worst flashlight ever. Oh my God. What? Where's that light coming from? Hello? What the? Looks like there's another entrance. Or I'm sleeping in the car, probably. Okay, find the other entrance. So, we tried going in through the front door. And that wasn't working out. So we gotta find the back door now. And enter into the back door. Where's that? We go this way? Just a B&E. Nope. This is blocked off. When the front door doesn't open, just try the back door. Yeah. I know someone who is selling theirs. Their back door? Well, we do have someone selling their back door for $5,000. If anyone's interested. For first-time buyers or renters. Would be happy to sleep in my SUV rather than take a yes! Forever, same. SUVs are nice. That's when I'm looking at getting something for road trips and traveling. It'll be the smallest I'll get is an SUV. SUV or van. The biggest I'll get is like one of like the van camper things. Probably an SUV or van though. Hello? I don't know if Eric was... Hello? I don't know if Eric was selling or renting his back door. I don't remember. Hello? Was someone teetering on this? The conversion vans. Either. I just want $5,000. I think he was leasing. Eric will sell or rent it. He just wants the money. He just wants the money. Okay, is it? Oh, here it is. We found the back door. There's the second entrance. Take the key from the side table. Okay. Hello? There's a knife. Side table. Shut the door. Where's the side table? It's so dark in here. Is that the side table? No. Oh, here, we got it. There we go. Here's the key. Now we can go in and out. Now I need to turn on the power. The breaker is somewhere outside. We saw the breaker when we were walking around. So we'll go turn the power on. We found the breaker. It is right here on the side of the house. It's glowing. There it is. Oh! Now I can go to bed. Awesome. So we're just gonna come in here, turn on the power, and just go to... bed like nothing. We're not even... Ah! We're not even gonna look around or anything. That's so bright. You just got out of the hospital. Jesus Christ, disciple. Are you okay? That is a wild first message tonight. Are you okay? Are you doing okay? Are you out of the hospital? Hopefully you're doing okay, disciple. Who puts those crap-ass lamps? Those are the brightest lamps ever. The brightest lamps ever. You're doing okay. That's good to hear. I'm sorry. That sounds horrible. That's extremely scary. Oh, this is a nice bathroom. This is an old school bathroom. They even have a heated towel rack here. That's a heated towel rack. Look at that. This is nice. This is very nice. Okay. We love a nice heated rack. Warm racks make the world go round. And we've got one. Oh, yeah, we're going to bed, right? Nice little place there. It is. It's pretty nice. I actually would love a towel warming rack. They're nice. I like the towel warm racks. There's the standalone ones you can get that just plug in. There's those ones that connect to your water. Then there's the ones that are obviously on the wall as well that are electric. There's different ones and they're really nice. That's some rich people stuff. Rich people have towel warming racks. Are we sleeping in here? No, I'm trying to find the the bedroom, right? The larger racks are usually almost always heated, yeah. Nope, we're going up. So, are we just... Oh. Are we just, like, sleeping on the bed? Like, are we not going to put our own sheets and comforter on the bed? Because we don't know what's gone on in this bed. Yeah, are we just sleeping on this? Dude, we don't know. Like, someone could have died in this bed, and they never replaced the sheets. We're just going to sleep in this. This is the true horror of this game. The true horror of this game is coming into this unknown house that we're renting and just sleeping on this bed without changing the sheets. That is the true horror. I also have a little towel warmer. It's just a, oh, it's a little cube with a lid. Toss the towels in before you shower. Nice warm when you get out. Oh, that's nice. That's a different style one, I guess, forever. That's a different style one. Backdoor things happen. I'm sure they sprayed it with Lysol. Hopefully. Okay, let's go to bed. The character movements is really weird. the way the camera moved maybe think a jump scare was going to happen. Seems I slept well. I need to quickly put my things away. We didn't do that before we went to bed. Look around the room and head to work. Okay. Okay. Inspect the room. Light. It's still dark out for some reason. Okay. We put our stuff away. Nice. Things are put away. Well, that was easy. The hand flopping for the character movements. Yeah. Huh. Is this my journal? Must call electrician. There are some problems with the electricity in the house. Today I feel kind of strange. The house seems cozy, but seems like something is off here. Maybe I'm just not used to being alone yet. Interesting. That is kind of creepy, though. Like, living in, like, a creepy old house like this in the middle of nowhere. That is kind of creepy. Whose notes are these? It's very similar to my situation. Looks like the previous tenant left their journal here. What's this? It's the Bible? Some kind of book. Okay. So it's some kind of book. Wonderful. Great. Now I can go to work. Go to work. Great. Okay. Wonderful. We're going to go to work. The Holy Bible. Holy Bible. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This house is so big. Imagine all the room for activities you can do in here. So much room for activities. Okay. What are the point of these stairs? There's like 8 stairs here, and there's not even like, it's a little hill, a little bit of a terrain change here, but there's barely one. Just to go up this like tiny little slope. Oh, look at my chavicles. Look at my chesticles here. You can see, look at how my shirt's a little bit unbuttoned. Look at that, look at, this is one of the few games where I can look down and see my body. Most horror games like this, when you look down, you see nothing. You have no body whatsoever, but I have a body. I can see feet, I can see legs, I can see my belt, I can see my chest. Okay. We are going to work. Oh, we are at work. Okay. Finally, the shift is over. The manager left me some kind of note in the office. I should check it out. Okay. Well, I would say this is a great shift. It lasted 9.5 seconds. A little unbuttoning juju. Just a little bit. Oh, that's not the office. That's not the office. Is this the office? Yes, this is the office. Congratulations on your first day at the job. At the job. Who talks like this? Before you leave, complete the following tasks. Pick up any trash from the sales floor. Empty the bins in the office, restroom, and at the main entrance from the street. Take the garbage to the dumpster behind the store, lock all the exterior doors, and turn off the lights. There are 3 switches. Okay. Pick up trash, empty bins, lock doors, turn off lights. Okay, that's pretty easy. So pick up... Oh, dude, I want pizza so bad. They have pizza. Right. I'm the closing shift. The sooner I start, the sooner I go home. Okay, so standard stuff, standard horror game stuff. We're going to close up. There is some trash here. There's one... Oh, there's a banana peel. Oh, wait, that's paper. I don't think that was a banana peel. 1 trash. 2 trash. 3 trash. Is there a 4 trash? Looks clean. I still need to collect the trash from the bins and take it to the dumpster. Okay. Empty the trash bins. Wonderful. Thank you for telling me twice. In here? Yeah, 1 trash bin. And then...
Hey, Stan! Oh, I mistook you for Stanley. He was supposed to be working here today.
Sorry, man. The store is fucking closed! And I'm in the bathroom!
Nah, I dropped by to give Stanley his 20 bucks. By the way, have you seen Stanley? I think Stanley's shift is today. Where's Stanley?
Wait, who the fuck is Stanley?
Well, Stanley's a buddy of mine. You know, his name's Stanley. He works here. Stanley's got a beard and a green cap, and I sometimes drop by to talk to Stanley. Because I'm friends with Stanley.
This is my first day, dude. I haven't heard of Stanley. I haven't seen anyone in a green cap. Maybe he quit or went somewhere else?
Unlikely. I know Stanley. As far as I know, he moved somewhere nearby. But Stanley wasn't planning to quit, because I haven't seen Stanley for a week. All right, I won't keep you. I'm off to go find Stanley.
Okay, bye, sir. Thank you for making me shit myself. What a weird guy. Anyway, I need to finish up. Is Stanley a green lid travel mug? Trash right here. And there's one more. There's one more trash bin somewhere. One more. Frank! Frank, how are you, dude? Hi, Frank. Oh, man. What is this? Dr. Zeus? 1 trash, 2 trash. 3 trash, 4. That was what I was going for, Kill. How much more trash? My trash, your trash.
Frank!
Good night, Frank. And right here. Okay. Trash is collected. Now I need to take it to the dumpster behind the store. Throw the trash in the dumpster behind the store. Wonderful. Awesome. So now we're going to throw the trash in the dumpster behind the store. Right here.
Hate Sheba D's motor fucking nuts all over that no the fucking chin. Look out for the
Frank!
jump scares, you sucker.
My God. Now I need to lock all exterior doors. Okay, except the back door. We're gonna leave our back door open. Because the back door is open for business. But not the other doors. They're closed off. Frank, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Hi, Frank. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Chiba always like, gotta leave the door open. Leave the back door open. Good night, Frank. So now we gotta close all the doors except for the back door. Lock all doors. Okay. Lock. Lock. Okay. Lock. Okay. We gotta lock all the doors. We're locking. We are locking doors together. Lock. Lock. Okay. I need to turn off the lights. Okay. Is that the back door there? It's kind of like a back side door. Turn off the lights. We got turn off the lights, turn off the lights, turn off the lights, turn off the lights. We got turn off the lights. Turn off the light. Where are the lights? Where are the light switches? I think you said there was 3. Oh, here they are. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Finally done with everything. Time to head out. Okay. Lock the back door and go home. So we got to exit through the back door. We got to exit through the back door and go home. Oh. Damn. I left the groceries I prepped for home in the office. Of course you did. I need to go get them. Of course you did that. Pick up the groceries from the office. I like how it tells us every task twice. It assumes we're an idiot, which I do appreciate, because I am. So it's nice to have that. Are these my groceries? Oh! Oh! Who are you? Hello? There was like it looked like Voldemort, to be honest. It looked like Voldemort in the aisles. Hello? Okay. Bye. Locked door? Yeah, we're good. We're gonna get in our car.
Run, bitch! Run!
Frank, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for the dude. I haven't seen. Has anyone seen the new Scary Movie? Have you guys seen the new Scary? I haven't seen the new Scary Movie yet. I'm wondering if it's on streaming yet. I know a bunch of people saw it in theaters. Did you like it? Anyone that's seen it, have you liked it? You wanted to, but I heard it's okay. Yeah, I didn't want to pay to see it in theaters. Oh, Frank, let's go! Congrats on the 50K bit badge. Thank you so much. You did. It was shitty for yeah. Frank just went there. He's like, yeah, it was shitty. No, but that's what I was hearing, right? Like I was hearing like some people liked it, and then like a lot of people kind of were saying that it wasn't that good. It wasn't even funny at all, eh, dude? I was bored. So was Allie too, eh? Was it like anything like the old Scary Movies or no? Because I know they've always been cheesy, right? Like even like they're all kind of cringe cheesy kind of humor. Or was it just not even redeemable like the old school ones? Good night, Michelle-ish. Have an amazing night. Good night, Michelle-ish. My God. It was okay, dude. There was a lot of like, we're still butthurt we lost the rights to our own. Oh, I see. So they were like, too many jokes about that, eh? They were really butthurt for losing Scary Movie 4 to 5. Oh, so was that a lot of what it was? Like a lot of jokes about them losing the rights to 4 and 5? Good night, Sal. Have an amazing night. Good night, Salsaurus. Vin! Oh my God! Vin, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Vin. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raider. Vin, how was your stream? How was your stream? Oh my God. Hi, Otter. Hi, Mare. Hi, Dimension. Vin, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? How were the games? How was Pal World? Vin's been having some PC issues, so he hasn't really been able to stream for a while. Otter! It was good. You're playing so much Pal World. I know. Everyone is obsessed with Pal World right now.
Oh my God.
Everyone is obsessed with Pal World right now after all the new updates and everything. And I think, what was it, 1.1 that got released?
Ooh. Hey,
was it 1.0 that got released? That's the big update. Van, I hope you had a good stream, though. Thank you so much for the raid.
I rolled a fucking
Thank you
one.
so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
3.
New 1.0 release. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Because I know it's like one of the most popular games right now in all the communities. Otter, you're fine. You didn't have service at work. The towers are... Did you just get home, Otter? Were you at work? Arc on crack? Yeah, it's more like a Pokemon thing, eh, Balerian? With like different graphics from Arc. Yeah, like different graphics from Arc. Yes, but it's not like Pokemon. It's not like a Pokemon thing at all. So you would say Pal World has absolutely nothing like a Pokemon thing at all. Like nothing like what Pokemon would be. So much so that Nintendo definitely wouldn't sue them over it being nothing like Pokemon at all. Absolutely nothing at all like it. Is it like LeBron James versus like Tom Cruise kind of thing, eh? Just nothing like it at all, eh? Completely different. Insanely different. Very different. Oh, they tried to fail because you can't. They weren't doing. They weren't copying Pokemon. Like they weren't like saying this is Charmander or something like that. We put our pals, but yeah, I didn't know it was absolutely nothing like Pokemon at all. You say it's both, Finn? You say it's both? More like Arc than Pokemon? Yeah, I've heard that. I've also heard because like you make the pals do stuff, right? Like you make the pals like they're kind of like working for you, like employees, right? Poke-who? Yeah, it's nothing like Pokemon at all. Slave labor, essentially. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like Conan Exiles. What's that? Throwing a ball and catching an animal, which Arc would be under that as well. Well, the thing with Arc though is like Arc started based off like dinosaurs kind of thing. I think the reason why Pokemon tried to sue is because it was like a similar thing to or they were alleging that it was a similar thing to Pokemon, like having all these like kind of Pokemon-ish kind of creatures kind of thing. Obviously, there was nothing to sue over because they were completely made up creatures that they created for their game, and it was nothing like Pokemon, but yeah. But you're saying it's nothing like it at all, Blarian. Completely not even similar whatsoever. Yeah, not even similar to it whatsoever to Pokemon. It's almost like a Michael Bay movie versus like the Notebook kind of thing. Just like super different things, eh? Completely, not even close at all. Them suing Pal World just made them more yeah, it did. That's when they blew up. I remember when that whole thing happened. And everyone was talking about Pal World at that time when the lawsuit thing happened. And it like blew up beyond belief. People bought it out of spite and they loved it, yeah. It looks like a really fun game though, and I'm glad so many people are having fun with it, and they've done really well with it. But Van, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you had a good stream. I'm glad you're able to stream again as well with all the issues. The RAM issues you're having is just absolutely insane. The fact that you got replacement RAM, and even the replacement RAM, or at least one of the sticks, was faulty, which is just absolutely insane that is happening. But luckily I'm sure they're going to replace it for you. It's just like the frustrating thing of dealing with that and then also waiting for another replacement order to come in, which sucks. Gameplay wise, it's more like Arc. Okay, we can't have Pokemon on Steam. I know. Well, I really want, like, I think it'd be really cool if they made like a really cool like whatever, like survival crafting game, but like open world Pokemon game with like amazing, insane graphics, and just a really I don't know why like like that kind of thing would be really cool. You know what I mean? Like I guess like Pal World, but like with Arc like graphics and it be Pokemon. I don't think they're ever gonna do that, obviously, but that'd be really cool. That'd be really cool with the actual Pokemon. It's funny how Nintendo. Then Power World could sue. Yeah, it's funny how Nintendo, with all the money that they have never made like some kind of game like that. They should just copy what Nintendo should do now. Yeah, what Nintendo should do now is just copy Power World, but make it like do like the best graphics they can do, and then make it all Pokemon because Pokemon, they own it, they can do it. But that would be funny if they tried to do that. They obviously won't. They're not going to, but. You haven't powered down your PC since you got it, Vin. That's probably understandable because you're afraid it's not going to turn back on. Yeah, Balerian, that would be the cool thing, man. Everyone wants a Pokemon survival craft. Yeah, I mean, that's what Power World is, essentially, even though it's nothing like Pokemon. But yeah, that would be cool if they did that and have, like, just put a lot of money into it, have amazing graphics, a survival craft Pokemon game. Yeah, and then Power World could sue. They wouldn't win, but Arc-like graphics, you mean? Almost completely unplayable to anyone with this. Well, BK, let me rephrase that. Arc-like graphics, but properly optimized. Properly optimized Arc-like graphics, yes. Many games are capable of doing that. Just Wildcard isn't. They're not capable. They've made one of the best games ever, but they're just not capable of optimizing it for everybody. They already have with the Ditto game. What's the Ditto game, Blair? Is that an open world survival craft with amazing graphics? They did for Switch. I want to get a Switch at some point. I want to get a Switch at Switch 2. Well, Nintendo copied their shit from an RPG even. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like, everyone copies everyone to some degree. Like, or not, maybe not copy's the right word, but like everyone gets inspiration from everyone and then they all just like sue each other. Like, this is my idea. You were going to say, yeah, being naked and homeless with Jigglypuff would be awkward. Honestly, it was already awkward with dinos. Pokepia, is that what the game's called? Pokepia? They were inspired by Dragon Quest, and Stoller inspired by Dragon Quest. There's a little limitation to each in each artistic. Yeah, exactly. Is Pokepia the game? Is that the Ditto game that you guys were talking about? Pokepia? Pokemon Pokepia. I have never heard of this. Huh. Oh, this is a new game. I mean, this isn't exactly what I was... I mean, this looked cool, though. Oh, that's... Yeah, oh, this is interesting. I like the graphic style of it. Is this a survival craft game? Pokemon Pokepia? Social simulation game, they're calling it. What does that mean? Social simulation, simulating social? Being social? What is this, Habbo Hotel, but in 2026? Players control a Ditto who is imitating a human. The player can customize the Ditto's appearance. That's kind of cool, actually. How well is the game doing? I think more like Stardew Valley. Oh, okay. How well is the game doing? Because that actually looks kind of cool. The premise of it sounds interesting as well. It was already Yaka. Yeah, BK, no one had more ARC issues than you did. Well, you and Linny now. Linny's having a lot of... She's been having a lot of issues as well, but I think BK takes the cake for having the most in the beginning stages. I mean, now everyone's having issues with all the 40,000 updates, but before that... Now it's like there's just so many updates now. It's just constant. As far as I know, it was doing well. Yeah, it looks like a cool game. It looks really cool. If you have a Switch 2, it's doing great, Otter. I do not have a Switch 2, but I will tell you that Mario Kart World is the one game that like is really, I really want to switch to play Mario Kart. I love Mario Kart's one of my favorites. Especially Mario Kart 64 and Mario Kart Double Dash. And I really want to play Mario Kart World, which would require me to get a Switch 2. But then I also really want to play the GTA 6. And it's not going to come out on PC for probably a year after the initial release. So I'm really like considering getting like a used PS5 or something to play GTA 6 when it launches. Guys, I really have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, GTA 6 coming out in 2029. Exactly. Exactly. And they're not going to release it for PC for a while. They never do. They're always like a year or so late with the PC release. No, I got to go pee. I'll be right back. I'm not going to do a chair stream because I'll be back in 2 seconds. But let me like, is there something I can play? What can I play? Let me play this just so I can pee. So you have something to watch. Oh, I have Firebot off. That's why nothing is playing. None of the intros are playing. I have Firebot off. Sorry, Vid. Because I'm playing. I'll be right back. I gotta pee quick.
Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna grab some afternoon delight. My motto's always been when it's right, why wait until the middle of a cold dark night? When everything's a little clearer in the light of day. And we know the night is always gonna be here anyway. Thinking of you's working up my appetite. Looking forward to a little afternoon delight. Rubbing sticks and stones together, making sparks ignite. And the thought of loving you is getting so exciting. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight. You guys have it, I think. Afternoon delight.
It's cold. Up good from Vietnam. It has to choose. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, I don't anything
I
change.
did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hey, Johnny, what's up?
It's business time.
It's business. It's business time.
I know what you're trying to say. You're trying to say it's time for business. It's business time. Ooh.
It's business. It's business time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hello? Are you pooping? Hello?
Get a little bit terrified. I see the fucking look in your eye. Every now and then I fall apart. You're fucking every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight. I fucking need you more than ever.
Chris! I'm not pooping, Ray-Van. Jesus Christ. My God. Listen, I didn't poop at all tonight. I literally, I told you. Someone was at the door, and then I had to go do this. Oh, now I have to get water. Actually, I'm sorry. I forgot to get water. That was like the reason I went to the kitchen, and I forgot my water bottle. 1 second.
It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me.
Alan! 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 Al! Alan! 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 Oh, that's not Alan. Steve, that's Steve. Steve! 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 Steve!
Okay. Water required. Woo! Water required.
I can't poop in strange places. I can only poop in my hole.
This is a lot happening.
It's
Ray Man, thank you for the 200
watched
bits.
by-
Thank you so much for the 200 bits. You wear me out. No, I didn't pee in the kitchen, Otter. Damn! No, I had to go pee, and then I had to go get water from the kitchen, and I forgot my water bottle, and then I had to go back to the kitchen. My God, I'm not a savage. Dear Lord, Alabama, thank you for the 69 biddies. Yeah, are all the intros happening? Collect. I had Firebot off. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off again in a second. You uninstalled to make room for Marvel Rivals, and you hate Marvel Rivals. I couldn't get into Marvel Rivals, BK. I couldn't get. I think it's. I love superhero game. I love Marvel and DC. So like, it would be a game that I should like, based off the characters. But the gameplay, I just like. It was too. It's too much for me. It's just a lot going on. It's a lot going on. I just could never figure out what to do. And even with people trying to tell me what to do, I was still confused. So it's a lot. It's a lot going on. It looks great. And I love Marvel and DC. I love superhero games like that. I don't know. And a lot of people say it's like, it's similar to that other game you guys play. That's really popular. Overwatch. And I could never get into Overwatch either. So it makes sense. It makes sense why I can't get into Marvel Rivals. It makes sense. I love that so much. Wait, what? Oh, the blurb. So many visitors tonight forever. So many wonderful people. Has he gone to poop? I did not. We had to entertain ourselves. If you pee in the kitchen, then you're in trouble. Well, I do have litter boxes in the kitchen, so you know I could technically go in the kitchen. You've been enjoying a game recently? Which game? Which game have you been enjoying? Do tell. Yeah, I tried to get in Rivals, but you weren't expecting it. Do you collect comics? I don't collect comics, Rayvan, but I have owned a significant amount. I don't have any now, though. I don't have any now, but I did. I did have a bunch of comics, a lot of X-Men comics. I can almost say you're an Overwatch main and you don't like Rivals. Interesting, because I always hear people compare those games, BK. Hope the game doesn't crash again. Hopefully not. Wouldn't you like to know? I'm interested to know which game you're loving so much right now. Yeah. Don't offend the kitties by swallowing their litter. Use the sink. Yeah, I got the litter. My kitchen's the kitchen's one of the biggest rooms in the house, except for like the living room and stuff. So I understand. Here, 1 second. Speaking of cats. Hey, come on. Yeah, I understand. Like a lot of people I've noticed, it's very popular to have your litters in the bathroom. And no one's right or wrong for where your litter box goes. Your litter box goes in the place that's most out of the way or whatever. But like I always find like the bathroom, like I get the reasoning behind it because that's where you go to the bathroom, so it makes sense to have the litter in there so your cat goes to the bathroom the same place. But all I can think about is like litter. Like a lot of times you're barefoot in the bathroom to shower and stuff. The last thing I want to do is get out of the shower and step on litter. And I've always like, there's so many places that I go and their litter's in the bathroom, which makes sense. And there's probably a lot of you that have your litter in the bathroom because that seems like a popular spot. But I just like, for that reason alone, I'm like, I would hate that. I would hate that. Having the litter in the bathroom and like stepping on litter all the time in the bathroom. The reason why mine's in my kitchen is because my kitchen's quite big and my patio door is in the kitchen. And so the litter is actually like way off in the far corner, right next to the patio door. So like if baby Chiba ever goes in there and drops a massive cat bomb, I can just open the patio door. And it's literally right there and it's nice. And it's also out of the way. Like the litter is never really a problem because it's way off to the side. Basement. Yeah, if I had a basement, that's where mine would go too. I know a lot of people put theirs in the basement or like laundry rooms and stuff, like utility rooms, like that kind of thing, which makes sense. Your brother owns a comic book store, Rayvan. I'd like to go. Oh, that's awesome. I like to go there and he gives me a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's really cool. You have one in the basement and a laundry room. Yeah, those are popular spots too. That's more in line with what I would do. If you're going and they're going, Guardians, that's why you get a mat. Yeah, I have a mat as well. I have a mat as well for mine. It doesn't always like keep it. It never keeps it all contained though. Yeah, and especially not for like. It does help for Josie, but baby Chiba will jump over it. Doesn't matter how big of a mat you get, he jumps over it most of the time. But yeah, it helps significantly. It significantly helps. Significantly helps. Still though, I don't want to be barefoot in the bathroom with the litter. I don't know. Mine is next to my door because yeah, same BK. Yeah, it's male cats, right? It's male cats, and yeah, sometimes I can just open the patio door because the door opens this way. The litter boxes are there, and then it airs it out perfectly if I ever have to. Yeah, do you have yours in the living room? You have cabinets. You have nice cabinets for yours. Have litter boxes in the living room in one of those cabinets. Yeah, those are nice though, Rayvan. That would be an option I would do too if I did the living room. Those like nice little boxes where you can't even see them. God damn, Steve, crack a window. You have dogs, Fate, they shit outside, which is nice. That's a wonderful thing. The only downside with that is you have to take them outside multiple times to poop. That's the only downside. However, the plus to that is they're pooping outside, not in the house. But you got to pick it up though too. You gotta handle that poo, you know what I mean? Either with a pooper scooper or a bag. You got to pick it up. I don't scoop litter, Fate. I don't scoop litter. I dump it. I dump litter. If you ever got wait, what did you say? If you ever got a cat, I would have to figure out how to put the litter box where your dog. Yeah, that was always a problem growing up, Juju. I grew up with cats and dogs, so we had wonderful dogs. My dog growing up was a black Labrador, and she was the sweetest thing ever. And she was disgusting, unfortunately, as many animals are. And she loved cat poop. So yeah, that was a problem, Juju. We had to put the litter box. It was in a place that she couldn't normally get to, and it was in the basement. Actually, she was usually blocked from the basement, and that's where the cat litter was. But she would eat the litter. Her name was Shadow. Her favorite thing to do was she loved poopsicles, which is gross. But if you don't know what I mean, her poop would freeze in the wintertime in the yard, and she would eat her own frozen poop. Her little poopsicles. Very smart animals. She would eat her own poopsicles in the yard. She loved it. So we had to immediately pick up after her in the winter times. We usually did, but like you had to pick up right after her because if that poop froze, she was going to go eat it later. So gross. Smudge is in your bedroom, Chloe's in the dining room, and DH says Smudge poops like a grown. Yeah. Is Smudge a male cat, Collect? Because I think that's yeah. Like I say, I was kind of spoiled with Josie because she's like a little princess. She never smelled. She never, like, you know what I mean? And then baby Chiba's like, and he's taking like child-sized poops that smell horrible. My favorite part about dogs is sometimes they just get too excited to be outside and oh yeah, and they forget and then they just poop. You're still handling it, bud. Yeah. Not in the same way, though. Like, I'm dumping the litter box into a bag, I guess. So I guess I'm, like, but I'm not really ever touching it. I used to have to pick up after my dogs, and I would have to feel their poop between my fingers. It's like, that's disgusting. I don't have to do that. I had to feel as I pick it up with a bag. That's gross. Exactly. It's gross. Yeah. You have to do that when you pick up after dogs. Unless you have a pooper scooper. Unless you have a pooper scooper, then you're fine. I have a big backyard. I just open the door and he goes out. Do you not pick up the poop? Collect? What do you mean nothing to scoop? Collect. Are you just letting them poop all over the backyard and you're just never picking it up? Collect. That's gross. Do you never use the backyard? Wait, okay, it's different though. Because I know some people have dog areas. Do you have, maybe you have a dog area? Because like, I know some people have like basically an outside litter box for a dog where it's like a sectioned off part of the yard where their dog just poops and they never pick. I've seen those. But if you're just like letting but what if you step in it though? Do you not use the yard at all? You don't have a litter tray for your cat, Camo, but he's an outdoor cat. We just leave the window. I mean, you have the best of both worlds there, Camo. You have like a dog cat. You have a cat dog is what you have. You have a cat dog. You don't have to do anything. You just have a cat that just goes outside and uses the bathroom. You never have to clean up after the cat. Your dog is so small enough, you let it be natural fertilizer. I have a self-cleaning litter box, and yeah, I know a bunch of people have those. That's the best thing you can have, because then you just never have to clean litter or ever deal with litter. Smudge is female. We have a special rake trash can tool to scoop it out. We had a pooper scooper, I remember. Which is better, but then you still have to clean the pooper scooper at some point. The worst thing is when the dog eats shit that's what I was saying, Garrett. That's what my childhood dogs did. Well, specifically one, a Shadow, she did that. And she had poop breath after. Unless it's not solid. Yeah, Fate, yeah. The not solids are the worst. I mean, yeah, it's called fertilizer. My lot is near a quarter. Oh, damn. Oh, I didn't realize you had such a big yard, Collect. Yeah, you have a lot of space then. I guess I was more so thinking if you had like a normal, like, little backyard kind of thing. Usually poops in the same area, so it's easy enough to avoid. Yeah, that's nice then. That's nice to have. Smudge is the best cat dog. Cat dog. Cat dog. You think if the apocalypse happened, a dog that eats its own shit would survive longer than a dog that doesn't? Probably. You're fine, Rose. I think it makes all of us nauseous. Handling any kind of poop. Okay, we're going in the car. We may not finish this game based on how things are going by not playing the game. Honestly, working at the store has its perks. At least I can buy groceries cheaper, which is nice. No shit. Okay, take groceries. Okay, groceries. Exit. I'm so anxious because I'm getting hungry. I need to cook something for dinner. I'm so anxious because this game has had like really aggressive jump scares, and the way the camera is moving, like the POV, is so weird that it just makes me think a jump scare is going to happen at every moment. You're a Yaposaurus, Rose? Listen, I only talk when you guys are talking to me, though. Do I go inside through the front door? Just don't talk to me about rent increases again. About Ontario. Oh, can I turn the light on? Hello? Answer the phone. Looks like the flashlight batteries are running low as well. Hello? Who's calling me?
Hello? This is Lester, your landlord. How are you feeling? Everything all right?
Hello? Yeah, everything's fine. I just got back from work.
Are you there alone? Remember, I told you not to bring guests and not to talk about the house or the price. I gave you a good price. I don't want people to know the price I gave you.
Yeah, I remember your request. I didn't invite anyone over, don't worry. I live alone and only alone. Why is this so important to you, Lester? Do you have cameras in the bathroom?
Well, I just don't want to deal with the taxes and paperwork. That's why. What difference does it make anyway? You won't find anything better for this price.
Thank you, Lester, you creep. You creepoid. All right, don't worry, Lester. I won't tell anyone. I will keep this secret between us. By the way, what's with the electricity in this house? Why is it acting up so much?
The house is old. The wiring acts up. Don't pay attention to it. If you need anything, look in the pantry. All right, bye.
Who ends a conversation? All right, bye. Okay, bye, Lester. You weird, creepy person. All right, I don't want to think about anything. I need to make dinner. Lester, this house sucks! Put the pan on the stove. We're gonna go make some food. We're gonna go make some food. Put the pan on the stove. We're gonna make some food. Question. Where is the kitchen? Is it in here? Yes. Okay. Put the pan on the stove. The vegetables are laid out. Now I just need to cut them and put them in the pan. Okay, broccoli. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Dude, come on now. How many chops does it take? Chop, chop. There we go. Okay, broccoli. Carrot next. Carrot. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Hello? Chop, chop. We are chopping carrots. 418 times, if you didn't know. Just to make sure we chop them enough. This looks like cucumber. You love vegetables, Rose? What is your favorite vegetable if you had to choose? What is your favorite vegetable? I need to turn on the light. Oh! Hello? Chop, chop. There we go. Okay. Onion next. Potatoes. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. I don't think she likes the chop, chop. Who sautés a cucumber? To be honest, that is a very good question. It's taking me so long to cut this onion. There we go. Oh, fuck! Who are you? You look like the girl from The Ring. Here, let me close this door again. Okay, tomato. Okay, tomato. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Oh my god. Who opened the fridge? Chop, chop. We're chopping the tomato. Chop, chop. Chop. I should check what's going on in there. There's some weird noises. What the? Okay. You were getting a juicy juice? Dana Carvey, she was chopping broccoli. Chop, chop. Yeah, that was Insidious vibes. That was major Insidious vibes. You have missed it every time. Chop, chop. Can you guys still see me? There's a white box. I know. I don't know what that is. What is the white box? What the fuck is the white box? What is it? It was Firebot. What? Okay. Firebot just threw our white box up for some reason. I don't know why. Let me disconnect it. It was Firebox. I had Firebot. I had to figure out which one it was. Yeah, that was weird. With a big white box. Yeah. Can you guys see the game though? What's in the box? Chop, chop. There we go. We're chopping. We're chopping veggies. We love veggies. We love to chop the veggies. Yes. Yes, we're sauteing tomatoes and cucumber, because who does that? We do. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. You want it in here. This is what happens. I don't know. What do you want? Yeah, you were scratching at the door like a maniac. And now you're locked in here. Welcome to your life. For the next 30 minutes. Okay, we're almost done our potato. Hello? Hello? Okay. Now I need to cover the pan with a lid and turn on the stove and wait for the vegetables to cook. Okay. Ooh, lid right there. Lid. Wonderful. Turn on the stove. Okay. Lester said something about the pantry. I should check what's there while the food is cooking. Yeah, we're playing Cooking Sim. We are playing Cooking Sim. Okay, we need to check the pantry. The pantry. What is in the pantry? Is it the pantry? No. This is the pantry, right? Oh, what's that? Batteries? Now the flashlight is as good as new. Let's go. What's that? A fuse? Edward and Mary Harper, summer 1932. I can't even see the picture. The photo is ancient. This house isn't really new. No, it's not. Repair the bridge over the creek, real estate, weather. Isn't this the pantry or no? Looks like there's nothing else interesting here. I think dinner is ready already. Okay. Oh, I didn't open this door. I was 20 years old when this house was built, yeah. Oh, that looks good. That looks delicious. Eat dinner. How do I eat it? Bowl? Oh, I gotta scoop it out? Yeah, we're gonna scoop it. We gonna scoop it. Oh, that looks good. I didn't see us make a soup. Where the fuck was the meat? I didn't see us add meat in here. Apparently we added meat as well. And liquid to make it a stew. I didn't see any of that happen. Oh, this is delicious. Oh, so savory. Delectable. Oh my god. Very, very good. Very chunky and delicious. Very hearty. Could have used some more spice, but otherwise it was delicious. Now we're just doing up our dishes here. Okay. I ate. I cleaned everything up. Now I can go to sleep. Go to sleep. All right, it's time for bed. We're going to bed. Hola. Necesito el baño? Did someone knock? Hello? Okay. This house is creepy. I can't see anything. Oh, fucking cock! Who is it? Check who's knocking. Is that blood? Ew, what the fuck? Whose intestines are these? Oh! Ah! Good evening. Detective John Reeves, County Department. I knocked, but you didn't respond, so I let myself in. I hope you don't mind. Good evening. Did something happen? I spit all over my screen. Not yet, but I need to ask you a couple questions. Do you mind? No, but dude, what are you like? What's happening right now? No, not at all. Let's go to the kitchen. I just made stew. It was delicious. Do you want some of my stew? Tell me your full name and move-in date. My name is Michael Evans. I moved here yesterday. Do you know Lester Stone? Yeah, that's the owner of the house. He's really weird and creepy. Oh! Where do I work? Where do you work? 10, but 2 kilometers down the road from here. Today was my first shift. Is he gonna die? Have you heard of Harry Parker, Linda Ray's,
Stanley Wilson.
After my shift, a man burst into the bathroom and scared the shit out of me, and he was asking about Stanley. He said he was his friend. I told him I didn't know him, and he left. He was wearing a cap and a blue shirt. Very distinctive of the person. All right. All right. Detective, can you please tell me what happened here? 3 people have disappeared in the county over the last 6 months. One of them worked at the same store as you. We're investigating, and right now we have several properties in mind, including this one. Yeah, what is wrong with his hands? Look at his hands! Oh, is he an alien? Is he a monster, maybe? He might be a monster. We can end our conversation for today. It's already late, and I don't want to keep you up. Here. Take this. This is my phone number, Michael. My number is on the paper, Michael. If you see anyone suspicious or learn anything new, call me right away, Michael. And yeah, be careful. Okay. I don't like anything that you just said, and I now would like to leave. Yeah. I'm starting to understand why the rent was so low here. Yeah. We should probably leave. We should vacate the property. Never come back. Call our family. Maybe we shouldn't go back upstairs and sleep. Can we leave? Apparently we can't leave. Every time I try to leave, watch. Look what happens. It forces me back to the house. What is wrong with this? It forces me back to the house. Hotel California. You can never leave. Hi, Jazzy. Welcome to the Hotel California. Ghost says you're not leaving. Yeah.
You're not leaving me. I am Ghost. I love you forever. You're not leaving, Michael. You can never leave, Michael. You're born here, Michael. You're one of the people here. You're a part of this house with me, Michael.
Why does the ghost sound like Emperor Palpatine?
Join the Force, Michael. Join the dark side, Michael. You're a Sith Lord now, Michael. You're no longer a Jedi. You're the new Anakin.
Okay, we're going to bed. And nothing bad will happen overnight.
Have you heard of the tale of Dark Plagueis, the wise, Michael? Have you? Have you heard of the mitochondria?
What the hell? Who's calling me? It's like 3 in the morning. That's downstairs. Oh, fucking cock! Shit! Titties! Shit! Fuck! What the fuck? No! Thank you! I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do this again. Fuck! Oh. It's hard to run. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh man, it's, you don't understand. The game forces me to look at the monster. It's hard for me to turn around and run. Whew. The ghost wants our 5K back door back. I don't like being chased. Being chased is one of the worst things that can happen to me in a horror game. Being chased is absolutely the worst thing that can happen to me. I know. Exactly. Stop it! I don't like it. Okay. Don't look back. 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 Keep running. Keep running. Just don't look back. Everything's fine and peachy. This is a Disney movie featuring. Oh my God. What's that? Shit. What was that? Who is this? My shadow? Whose shadow is that? Where am I? Oh, wait, what? How am I back in the same area that I just ran from? Oh! Ah! Oh! Dude! This game is horrible. Am I in purgatory? Ah! Oh! Hello? Is that me? Hello? Hey! Stop doing that! Stop! Stop! Oh. Help. Help. We're gonna leave now. We're back. We're in like a loop. We're caught in a loop. We're in like purgatory right now. The Airbnb is getting a 1-star. Yeah, this is getting a 1-star review on Airbnb, on Yelp, on every platform that we can leave a review on. We are leaving a review on. Good thing Chiba pooped earlier. Oh my God. Oh man. I would have left 6 days. Yeah, I would have left as soon as we've had like the doors were opening and the electricity was happening. I would have left then. Then when the detective thing happened, I would have peeled out of there. I would have told the detective, hey, can you come upstairs with me so I can grab my stuff? I would have grabbed my stuff and I would have left at the same time as the detective. That's what would have happened. I would have left and got out of here. Are you okay? Hello? Dude, what is happening? Is everyone killing themselves in this house? The ghost better pay rent, yeah. The ghost better pay rent. Oh! I get it. She doesn't like when I look away. I can't take my eyes off of her. Nope. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh man, it's Jojo Siwa, guys. Yes, it's Jojo Siwa. That's who it is. Oh, through the window, through the wall. Oh, dude. Where? I don't know. I can't see her. I don't like this. I can't see her. I can't see her in that one spot. I don't know where she is. Oh, man. I can't find her. Right there. Right there, right there. Oh. Oh! 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 Oh my god, dude, seriously, stop it, you whore! Thank God that part's over. Thank God that part is over. Dear Lord. Where am I? Oh, I just saw her behind the bookshelf. Where am I? Okay.
Hello, motherfucker.
It was all a dream. Just a dream. It felt so real, but it wasn't real. It was a dream. It was a dream. Hi, Maroon. Hi, Maroon. How are you? Brian, is this your second account? This is your second account. Hi, Brian's second account. Chiba just had a pouty face. Man, this is a Wendy's. Good morning, Jazzy. Oh my God, what nightmare? Yo, TS, how are you? What nightmare field did I just log into? I was about to go to bed, but now I think I will not sleep. I don't think I'm going to sleep tonight either. After this. I do have my flashlight still, Rayvan, but it wasn't working in that scene. It wasn't working in that scene. Yeah, I saw her, like, peek out from here. That was so creepy, man. If that happened to you, and you had a dream like that, wouldn't you just vacate the premises? Wouldn't you leave? Because I would leave. I would be so scared. This is scary, man. I don't want to deal with that. Looks like the board covering the attic fell down during the night. And since Lester never said anything about the attic, I'll take a quick look. Will I still have time before my shift? Because why not? This place seems great. Doesn't seem scary whatsoever. It's too high. I will need a ladder for this. I think I saw one in the shed outside. All right, we're gonna go check out the attic, everybody. We're gonna go check out the attic. Everything's gonna be fine. Nothing is going to be scary. Okay. So that right there, what you guys just saw happen right there, that would have been the 20th thing to make me leave. I would have been out of here so fast. like 3 years ago. If that right there would have been the 20th thing. So he has so many options to leave. So many things have happened for him to leave. Rose! Rose, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Chris. Thank you so much for the gift of sub to Chris, Rose. Thank you. Oh my God. I think it was a dream, but I wouldn't worry yet. Yeah, the cajones on this man collect. It was all a dream. I'd go straight to the mental hospital, yeah. I don't have Night Owl on yet, Chris. I'm going to turn it on when we end, just because I have Firebot off for the game. I don't have Firebot on right now. We're ending soon, though. Okay, we got to go to the shed and grab the ladder. Take the ladder. You did say the ladder was outside, right? In the shed? I think. Oh my God, yeah, that's a big ladder. Okay, we got the ladder. We got it placed for the attic. We're going up. We're checking it out.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Player, thank you for the follow. Looks like it's all just old junk here. Okay. Check the attic. Now then, welcome back, Brian's second account. Hello, Brian's second account. Oh, is someone living up here? Like an old mattress. This looks like a bed, like an old bed with a blanket and a night table. It looks like someone was living up here. Kind of. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, there's a note. Oh, there's a key and a note. Get rid of all this idiot stuff. Find a new tenant urgently. Fill the shack with crosses. Figure out where to throw away the rest of the clothes and junk. Move my stuff from the attic and basement into the shack. Block the path leading to the shack with a fence. Don't forget, this is a spare key to the shack. I need to hide it. Okay, so this is Lester's note, probably. Lester is the landlord. Lester's to-do list. He evicted someone and now he's surrounding the shack with crosses and wants to block the way there. Looks like that trail by the shed leads straight to it. Should we take the key? He's probably not coming back to this attic anytime soon. So I'll take the key. After work, I'll go and check out the shack. There we go. We got the key. Oh! Oh, what's this? Empty beer bottle. Interesting. Someone was clearly drinking a lot up here. Got some glasses. Those are Lester's glasses. He was wearing them when he arranged the house rental. Interesting. Hi, Brian. How are you, Brian 2.0? Okay, we gotta go down. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? It's a cross. It's a cross. There's nothing else in here. Okay, let's go. Now I can go to work. We're going. Do we put the ladder away or do we just leave the ladder there? Blocking the hallway. I guess we just go. We're going to work. Shut the door. And we'll go to work. I'd be carrying that cross too. Did you grab this from the list? No, Brian, this was oh, this was gifted to me. Fate gifted me this, actually. Have you played this, Brian? Did you play this? That is not OSHA compliant. We are going to work, everybody. We are done work, everybody. Looks like everything's looks like that's everything. Time to close up. The manager left me a list. Okay, let's go look.
Let's go look. Let's go look at the list. We got a list. We're going to look at the motherfucking list. We got a list to look at. Michael, hope you got some sleep. Today is a delivery day, so there's more work and more tasks that you have to do. Pick up trash on the sales floor, collect the trash bins, place produce products on the shelves, take a box, find the right shelf and place them, close all the doors, turn off the light. Please, P.S. Listen, the voltage in the store has started jumping for some reason, so the lights may flicker. Okay, we're used to that. Damn, same as yesterday again. Pick up the trash. It's on the recommended list. Oh, nice. You played this. Gotta pick up the trash, pick up the trash, pick up the trash, pick up the trash. We gotta pick up the trash, pick up the trash. We're picking up the trash. There's a lot of trash, and we gotta pick it up. Picking up the trash, we gotta pick it up. Picking up the trash, we gotta pick it up. There's a lot of trash, and we gotta pick it up. Picking up the trash, picking up the trash, picking up the trash, picking up the trash. There's a lot of trash, and we gotta pick it up. There's a lot of trash, and we gotta pick it up. There's a trash. There's some trash. There's some trash. There's some trash. We gotta pick up the trash. Picking it up. We gotta pick up the trash. We're picking it up. We gotta pick up the trash. Picking it up. We gotta pick up the trash. So much trash. Now the trash in the bins. Okay, there's that bin. Oh. Hello? Hi, Mari. Hi, Mari. How are you? Happy Wednesday, Mari. We gotta pick up the trash. We're picking it up. We gotta pick up the trash. We're picking it up. We gotta pick up the trash. We're picking it up. There's so much trash. There's a lot of trash. There's probably too much trash. Why is there so much trash? We don't know. Why is there so much trash? Who's putting this trash on the floor? Who's not picking it up until ending shift? Is that it for trash? We gotta pick up the trash. We're picking it up. We gotta pick up the trash. We're picking it up. Hi, Mari. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Oh, we got more trash to pick up. We gotta pick up the trash. We're picking it up. We gotta pick up the trash. We're picking it up. We gotta pick up the trash. We're picking it up. We gotta pick up the trash. We're picking it up. We gotta pick up the motherfucking trash. 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 There's a lot of trash. We don't know why it's all here. We don't know who put it here. But all we know is we got to pick it up because that's our duty because it's closing shift. We got to pick up the trash, picking it up. We got to pick up the trash. We're picking it up. Pick up the trash. We're picking it up. I don't know where the trash is. Where's the trash? We got to pick up the trash. Mari, how are you? You have an interview tomorrow? Oh, nice. Oh, congratulations, Mari. Hopefully your interview tomorrow goes well. Hopefully your interview goes well. We got to pick up the trash. In all seriousness. Oh, right here. Here it is. I need to throw the trash in the dumpster. We gotta pick up the trash. We're picking it up. We gotta pick up the trash. We're picking it up. We gotta pick up the trash. Picking it up. We gotta pick up the trash. We're picking it up. Now we're throwing it in the dumpster out back. That doesn't rhyme or vibe as well. We gotta pick up the trash. We're picking it up. There we go. Now for the hardest part. I need to stock the shelves. Okay. I'm not sure how difficult this is going to be, but apparently it's the hardest. Where is the stock? Oh. Oh, that was weird. Oh, right here, right here. Okay, beans. Product spots are highlighted in green. Okay, we got beans over here. We're gonna put the beans on the shelf. We're gonna put the beans on the shelf. Put the beans on the shelf. We're gonna put the beans on the shelf. It turns out they're not beans, they're peas. It turns out they're not beans, they're peas. It turns out they're not beans, they're peas. We put the peas on the shelf. We put the peas on the shelf. We put the peas on the shelf. We put the motherfucking peas on the shelf. It turns out they weren't beans, though. They were peas. Hello? I can't tell if I hate it or love it here. Hello? Dude, what the fuck? Here, let me put this away quick. Oh. Hello?
Okay. Okay, we got some more stock to put away quick. I'm gonna shut the store. So it turns out it's not just the house that's haunted, it's also everywhere I go, which is not ideal. Okay, we're gonna put these away. Nice. Maybe we are haunted, Rose. Maybe we are haunted. Is it you? Are you the ghost? It's me, Jessica. We got some more product to put away. There it goes. Is that water bottles? Some water bottles? Ah! Fuck! Dude! Are you good? Your head's twitching like a madman. Are you even alive?
Can you tell me where the exit is? Can you? You fucking shit!
Oh my god. Hello? What was that? Turn on the light. Turn on the light. Let's leave. What do you mean turn on the light?
Fuck your life! Bing bang!
What do you mean turn on the light? I think the light being off is one of our least concerns right now. We need to leave this entire country, possibly continent, potentially planet. We just need to leave. We shouldn't be here anymore. This is not a place for us. We are not welcomed, clearly. I think I just swallowed my tongue. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay, turn on the lights. Where's the light? Okay. Place the products on the shelves. Let's continue to do our closing duties after what we just witnessed. Hell yeah. Let's just continue on like nothing ever happened. Because nothing did. Nothing happened at all. That wasn't creepy. That wasn't creepy. Nothing is going on whatsoever. Just another night. Another night. We picked up some trash. We're putting away some product. Absolutely nothing concerning has happened at all. It's all just in our head. It's all just a dream. It's not real. We're just gonna... Fuck! It's not real. I mean, that wasn't real, certainly. We're just gonna keep doing our chores and putting everything away. Because why not? We're here to do a job, and we're getting paid very little for this job. Probably borderline less than minimum wage. And it's fine. We're okay with it. We don't mind. Okay. We're done, aren't we? Oh, there's more over here. Now I need to close the doors. Close all doors except the back one. Fuck! Dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. I think I turned my headset off. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, our character is not fazed at all by what's going on right now. Our character is not fazed at all. Super okay with all of this. Am I missing a door? There we go. All that's left is to turn off the lights and go home. Oh, fuck no. Oh, I heard that. Oh. It was just a dream. We're dreaming. We're dreaming while we're walking. We're dreaming while we're actively doing our job. We're just dreaming. It's a dream. Our life is a dream. Hallucination, yeah. We're just hallucinating. Nothing is real. Cease your tomfoolery, ghost. Stop it immediately. You stop it. You stop it right now, ghost. You naughty ghost, you. What are you doing? Okay. Luckily for us, we're back home in our beautiful, calm, chill house that we're renting. A wonderful place that's truly very welcoming and calm, and nothing at all happening here that's demonic whatsoever. So happy to be home after what I've been experiencing. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Alyssa. How are you? I was coming in to say hi, and now I don't want to be here anymore. I just got jump scared 10 times watching it the past few minutes. That was a lot, dude. That was a lot happening in a short amount of time. That was at least 16 jump scares in the span of 45 seconds that the developer just put in here. Hi, Alyssa. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I am doing good, except for the heart attacks that I am accumulating from playing this. I didn't think that this was going to be this bad. Find the shack. Find the shack trail near the shed. Okay. Why are we doing this at night, dude? Why are we doing this at night? So before we left for work, we found a note in the attic that said we had to find the trail from the shack. And we got a key to it. Oh! Alyssa! Alyssa, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 51 months. Thank you so much for the 51 months. Thank you for the resub. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope you're having a good night. Oh man, did anyone see the ghost peeking around the house? This game is really good. If only I started it earlier and stopped taking breaks, and we would have already been done it. I don't have Firebot on yet, Shuby. They were just playing peekaboo. I just hallucinated some scary shit at work the day after a cop came and told me about my potentially murderous landlord. Time to check out. Time to check out a creepy shack. You're welcome. You doing all right, Alyssa? You got COVID again? How? You've been dealing with that. Hopefully you feel better, Alyssa. I'm sorry. How many times did you get COVID? Did you get COVID like 7 times like Megan did? Like Megan did? If only you didn't poop for 20 minutes. I know, and then we talked about a bunch of stuff. Find the shack trail near the shed. Oh, right here. Oh, that's obviously the trail. Yeah, let's take this trail into the middle of the forest at like midnight after our work shift. That sounds fun. Yeah, let's do that. After everything that we have heard, after having the detective come and tell us about the murderous disappearances in the area, after everything, let's do this. Not yet, but you've had it at least 4 times. That's crazy, though. Fucked up thing is that I didn't even go out to get it. Oh, well, that's the thing. Yeah, kids, right? Your oldest brought it home to you. That's the thing is yeah, kids are going to bring home like every sickness possible. But that sucks though. I don't know if I've had COVID. I mean, if I had it, I was asymptomatic because I don't think I ever had like COVID or had like bad symptoms. Trying to find an urn for my dog that actually. Oh, Jazzy, I'm sorry. They're very expensive. You blame the rent increases, Fox? Jesus Christ. Okay, we're walking down the shack trail. Walking down the shack trail. Oh, 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 shack trail, yeah. Looks like I'm going the right way. Walking down the shack trail. Shack trail, yeah. We're making our way down the motherfucking shack trail. What are lampposts doing this far into the forest? That's a really good question. That is an extremely good question. It's a very good question, to be honest. It's not fun, so I'm glad you haven't had it. I'm sorry that you got it again, Alyssa. That sucks. Getting it once is bad. Getting it 4 times is horrible. I found one, but it's $50 isn't too bad. But it's too much at the moment, which makes sense, yeah, with bills and car repairs. Oh, thank you, Alyssa. Thank you for watching those. Thank you for watching those. I haven't done. I'm going on another trip this weekend that I hope to film, and I'm either gonna go in New York or there's a spot in Ontario that I want to go to. Walking down the shack trail. Whoa, 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 shack trail now. Welcome. Oh, fuck. Oh. That's the second time a deer has scared me in a horror game. Walking down the shack trail. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. The deer is loose. Look at the deer. Hello, hi. Yeah, well, you know what happened, right? You scratched on the door like crazy. And then now you're inside. So welcome. Enjoy. Yeah, she was like scratching on the door like violently to get into the room. And then so I let her into the room, and then within 30 seconds she's meowing to get out. But you're stuck in here now. That's why the door is closed. Now you're in. And she doesn't want to be now. She wants the door open so she can come and go as she pleases. But the door can't stay open because of the noise. She's right here. Well, she probably won't let me grab her now. No, she just ran away immediately. I'll have to snatch her when she least expects it. Hello? She knows. She's not stupid. She knows that if she gets close enough, I'll grab her. Am I going the right? No, I'm going backwards. Because you scolded her? She wanted in here. She wanted in here. And now she's stuck. Now she is stuck. Nugget and Cheeto do that to you as well. They whine. Yeah, they whine to come in. I close the door, and the next minute they're whining. Yeah, exactly. They just hate closed doors, eh? Cats just. But unfortunately, like, I can't leave the door. Like, I leave the door open when I'm in here normally. But when I'm streaming, I close the door because I have soundproofing on the back of the door, and it helps with the noise going into the hallway. So it's just like an extra barrier of sound protection. So I don't leave the door open when I'm streaming. You better not be scolding her. I got her. I got her. She made the mistake of getting too close. Yeah, you want to go? Do you want to be in here? You don't want to be in here? Hmm? Hmm? You want to leave? Yeah? You want to go out? You want it in here, though. You panic scratch to get in here. This is your life now. I don't know what you want me to do. This is your life. Yeah, you asked for this. I didn't have... You were allowed to be out there. You didn't have to come in here. Can you guys hear her in the mic? Can you hear her meows? You want out? What? Josie. She is so here. I'll let her out and hopefully she doesn't scratch to get back in. She deserves everything. Okay, she's back outside now. She's back outside. Her little muse, yeah. She's telling you to cease the tomfoolery, you peasant. Cease it. Oh, green cap. Oh, are we seeing the... Yeah. Here's the pit of everyone's stuff. Here's the pit of everyone's stuff that was here before me. That's my new favorite thing to say when my husband is being annoying. Wait, what is your new favorite thing to say, Rose? She's telling you to... Oh, cease your tomfoolery, you peasant. Oh, that. Unhand me, papa. Papa. She's not happy. No. She wanted in here. I didn't force her to come in here. She was violently scratching on the door to come in here, so I let her in, and then she's immediately upset that she's locked in here. She was immediately upset. Cease your tomfoolery at once, peasant. You stop it. Cats are funny, yeah, they're really funny. Okay. So this way is where the giant hole is. Where everyone's stuff was. And I think there's another path. If I'm not mistaken, there was a second path, right? Or am I going the wrong way or the right way? I don't even know now. Do I go back? No, it doesn't tell me what to do. It doesn't tell me what to do. We're trying to find the shack, though. And I remember the path, like, split. It, like, split into two paths. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I was trying to find where the split was. Here's the split. So, we have to go this way, right? Because we went this way. And this is where the hole was. Yeah, that's where the hole was. No. Yeah. Right? And then we have to go this way, I think. This is where the shack's gonna be, possibly. Yeah, I think so. Oh, shit! Ah! God, what do these mean? This is like Blair Witch stuff, like Blair Witch, like symbolism and stuff. Oh, there's another path that way. Is that the right path? Who is carving all these paths, man? Who is carving them all? Oh. There it is. We found the shack. We found the shack. With 46,000 crosses all over it. There's the shack. Explore the shack. Enter the shack. Put your key in the shack. We're in the shack. Oh. Interesting. So he's sleeping in the shack? There's food. Okay. This is a cool little, like, off-grid shack that he's, like, living in. He's living in this off-grid shack. It's a shack. Off-grid. Huh. Stanley's junk. Need to burn all of the idiot Stanley's junk. Firewood. Need to chop firewood before the coal comes. Stove. Need to install the old stove. Detective. He came to the house and talked to Michael. He's clearly looking for Stanley. If Michael disappears too, the cops will turn the house upside down tomorrow. Michael. Kick him out farther away tomorrow. Or if I throw him out, the demon will get him and come after me since there won't be a new tenant. Oh, so that's what it is. So he has to get new tenants for the demon to take. Leave him in the house. If he disappears in the house, the detective will come with a warrant. Damn, I need to change all my plans fast. Interesting. So now we know the tenants are a sacrifice. The tenants are a sacrifice to the demon. And if the tenants don't get taken by the demon, they will come after him. They will come after him. You may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. Living in a shotgun shack. And you may ask, how did I get here? How did I get here? I bet the shack is very expensive to enter. It is. And they change the rent every month and they double it. They double it, triple it, quadruple it. Four-druple it. They do it all. They do it all. Okay. Looks like this was cooked recently. Oh. Do you think the demon got him? The coffee is still warm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thomas Brooks moved in November 12th, disappeared the 5th. Emily Carter moved in December 20th, disappeared on the 8th. David Miller moved in the 15th, disappeared on the 28th. Robert Kane moved in on the February 2nd, disappeared on the 17th. Harry Parker on the 27th. So some of them like lasting longer than others. Like Robert Kane lasted for a little while. March 27th, disappeared on the 2nd. Linda Reyes moved in on the 8th, disappeared on the... So she lasted almost a month, which is that's pretty long, actually. That's the longest of these people. Stanley Wilson moved in on the 20th, disappeared on the 3rd. And then Michael Evans moved in on the 10th. That damn detective, he's watching Michael now. If he disappears, I'll become the main suspect. I need to come up with something. Pills. Oh, there's pills. And a cross. Wooden cross. Okay. Another journal? Plan. End of the nightmare. At last I found an exact description of this creature in an old book. The demon is called Asgaroth. It drives people insane for a while, then drags its victims into its dimension and traps them in an endless nightmare. It also says that the demon fears direct eye contact and fire. It's barely active during the day and it can only drag someone into its dimension at night in the dark. But the main thing is, the demon can only be destroyed by flame. From what I understand from my book, simply burning down the house in our world will do nothing. The creature will survive and just come after me. The book says Asgaroth can only be killed in its true dimension. I need to figure out how to set the demon's dimension on fire. Damn! That sounds like a lot of work. Fuck! Now what? Now what? Now what do we do? I was gonna suggest burning down the house. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Shh. It still says explore the shack. Good night, bitchin'. It still says explore the shack. What are we exploring? What are we exploring? So he's living in the shack. Here's the outhouse. We can't go in it, though. Oh. Wooden idol.
Oh my god, Scott!
Good night, Raven. I know, it's getting late. I'm sorry, guys. It is, trust me, it's past my stream schedule. Good night, Raven. Go get some sleep. Thank you so much for being here. Good night. Anyone else has to go, I completely understand. I think we're at the end. I'm going to push for a few more minutes and see. Oh, what's that? So that's where those totems in the forest came from. So he's putting the totems up everywhere. No way. These notes. The missing people? The totems? The crosses? What does it all mean, Basil? That dream from yesterday and the demon silhouette. I see. All of it is fucking real. No shit, Sherlock. It took you this long to figure this out? I need to get the hell out of here and tell the detective what's going on. Run from here. Okay. Hi, Raspberry. Raspberry, how are you? I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Dear Lord, everybody. Dear Lord. I think we're almost done, guys. I'm going to push it a few more minutes because I think we're almost done. I think we're almost done. I think we're almost done. We would have beaten it if we had stayed on track. We would have beaten it earlier if we stayed on track. The candles, the music, the sexy dress. What is all of this? Okay, we gotta run from here. We gotta run, we gotta run. We gotta run. We're running. We're running. This is what running looks like. We are running. I am running. You are running. We are running together. There's multitudes of running happening. Unfortunately, this is as fast as I can run. We didn't really do that well in track and field. And this is our top speed, apparently. Our top speed is mom walking on a Sunday. Come on, dude. Michael, wake up! You're in the basement right now, and you don't have much time. He was running. You probably already figured out what you got yourself into, but I have an idea how to end it all. One book said that Asgaroth can be killed with fire, but just burning down the house won't do. The demon's lair has to be burned from the inside. And you're perfect for that role. Why am I perfect, you ass? This is your demon, not my demon. I left a lighter and a gas can in the hall. Just pour gasoline over the hall and set it on fire. I performed a ritual to get you there faster. We're talking to the landlord, guys. That's who we're talking to, I think. As soon as the last candle burns out, the demon will drag you into its dimension. Burn this cursed place to the ground. Burn it down. Yes, you'll burn with the demon, and you're gonna die too, but listen, Michael, that's a sacrifice that you're going to make, not me. You. But at least you'll save me. Sorry, Michael. Goodbye. Okay. We're burning down with the demon. All this wasn't disclosed in the lease. You didn't disclose this. Hi, Hattie. Hattie, how was your Thursday? Okay, we're in hell? We're in the no. 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 I'm here again. Lester, I swear. When I get out of here... Okay, we're in the demon dimension again. Hi, Hattie. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Burning down the house. He was running. Oh my God. All this wasn't disclosed in the lease. It really wasn't. That's a sacrifice, and that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, Collect.
we're willing to make that sacrifice. You're chilling, Hattie? I'm glad you're having a good Thursday. I'm glad you're having a good Thursday. What's going to happen, Valerian? Well, we are giving our lives for Lester. We took on this lease for a very cheap price, and part of the lease agreement that was not disclosed was we have to give our life for Lester and take down this demon in the demonic dimension. And the demon's name is Asgaroth. So much red. Fine print of the lease, and you will become a sacrifice to the resident demon. Lives for Lester. Okay. Oh, where was the... Did we get the lighter and stuff? Where did he say the lighter was? Lester, when I get out of here, I swear I will hire a lawyer that specializes in tenants' rights. Unless you're in a new building built after 2018. Oh, wait. What? Don't take your eyes off the demon. Dude, I don't like this. Fuck! Oh. I can't see the demon. I simply cannot see the demon, dude. My God. He said in the hallway. I can't see the demon. I cannot. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do, guys? Yeah, go watch Care Bears. Hi, Blondie. Blondie, how are you? Open the boxes with E. Which boxes? These boxes? Oh. It's not working. I was staring at you, you bitch! Okay, hold E. Oh, hold E. Hold E. It's hold E. We got a key. This is cursed. Oh my God. Yeah, go to bed, Jazzy. Have an amazing night. Have a wonderful night.
This is gonna give me a heart attack. This is gonna give me a heart attack. Oh, 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 oh my god. Oh shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, shit, fuck, shit, shit, fuck, shit, shit, fuck, shit, shit, fuck. I can see that this level is giving you trouble. So from now on, after dying, you will always have the option to skip the current level. Do you want to skip the current level? Yes. What the fuck is going on? I don't even know what I am doing. I don't like this either, Shuby. I do not like this. Oh, we have to get all the keys. What? Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, it's late, guys. It's late. We were just trying to finish the game. That's why. Ah! Fuck! Oh. God damn it! Okay. Okay, we got her. We got a fuse. We're good. We got another key. The light scare her away. This one? Nope. This one. Oh my god, this is anxiety inducing in like insane amounts. Oh, she almost got me. Fuck, cock, shit, mother, shit, fuck! One last key. Oh. Oh. I don't like that sound. It sounds like Predator. Whew. Okay. Looks like this is the end. There's no way out. I need to burn this place. Alright, guys. Take the gas can, the lighter. All that's left is to light it up. Although, I can try something. Try to call the detective. Can we call from inside this dimension, though? Because we're, like, inside, like, the demonic dimension, right? Detective, if you can hear me, help me. It was all Lester. He's the killer. Oh! Are you humping? What is going on? Let's go! Okay, the dimension's on fire. Can we escape it? Oh! He saved me! A month later. A few days after the fire, Lester was detained while trying to cross the city limits. Despite the attempt to destroy the evidence in the shack, the police were able to find enough proof, and Lester was sentenced to life imprisonment. The bodies of the previous victims were never found, only their personal belongings were discovered in the forest. Michael recovered and was discharged from the hospital just a week later. After everything that happened, he now carefully checks the history of every house before moving in. That was so quick I couldn't read it. Coincidences? Let's go. I gotta say, that was a really good game. It was definitely a short game. It just took a lot longer because I took so many breaks and I talked so much during it. But that was a really good game, like for a little short horror game. A lot of really good jump scares. Thank you for playing my game. It was made by one person and you went through it alone. Funny, isn't it? If you run into any bugs, please report them in the game's discussions. We will, yeah. I also appreciate an honest review on Steam.
Hopefully I'll survive it. And if you don't want to miss my future releases, follow the developer page. Fog Time. Let's go! That was really good. That was a really good game, actually. I really enjoyed that. That was super, super, super jump scary. There was like jump scare after jump scare. After jump scare. Okay, let me turn on Firebot for everyone. I'm so sorry, guys. I had Firebot off for this game. Let me turn on Night Owl. Okay. Night Owl is now active. If you would like to enter Night Owl, please do. Exclamation point Night Owl. Saturn, do it again. Do it again. You did it just before. I'm sorry for streaming longer. I know it's late for everybody.
Welcome
I'm
to Costco.
also sorry to my neighbors for streaming so late as well. Dollface, thank you for the follow. Now Firebot is on, so any intros that didn't play will play. But yes, please do exclamation point Night Owl if you want to enter the Night Owl giveaway. And let me look here. I'm going to see where we can go that we haven't gone in a little bit. Oh! Oh! Rose, thank you for the itty bitty bitty. Thank you for the itty bitty bitty.
Thank you for the one bitty.
I like the itty bitty bitties, an itty bitty bitty from an itty bitty bitty. Thank you for the one bitty. I like the itty bitty bitties, an itty bitty bitty from an itty bitty bitty. Now show me your bitties. We like you streaming longer, BK. Well, thank you. Thank you guys so much for being here. Oh, hi, Cry. Hi, Mr. Cry. Hi, Cats. Now you can go pee. Go pee, Guardians. I gotta go pee too, to be honest. I gotta go pee as well. We gotta see where we're gonna go, though. Juju, I hope you have a wonderful night as well. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you guys so much for being here. This game was really good. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. I am pleasantly surprised. That was a really good little horror game. A perfect little indie horror game by a solo dev. Very, very good. Good night, Roxy. Good night, Hattie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Fox. If you guys are not in the Discord and you would like to be, please join the Discord. You have the pleasure of voting on any game that you guys want me to play, which is a poll that is up right now in Discord. Unfortunately, the two games that are winning are Double D Dinosaur and Hooked on You. But you can change it if you want to vote. Good night, Cry. Camo. Oh my God, dude. Definitely go get some sleep, Camo. It's 5 a.m. for you. Please go get some sleep. Please go get some sleep. If you guys are also interested in my In the Wild IRL videos, it is on these channels here. And I did just post a new video a couple days ago. A brand new travel camping video a couple days ago. What if I'm in the Discord but wouldn't like... You can leave, Rose, but I just want you to know I will know when you leave. And I'll be very sad. I will see that you leave, and it will be a very upsetting. There might be some crying. But eventually I'll get over it. Eventually I'll get over the crying. I just want you to know. I see we have a friend playing some Funnel Runners, so let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to a friend playing some Funnel Runners, I think, from what I see here. Because we have a bunch of people that we have recently raided. There will definitely be crying by me, Shuvi. I'm joking. Please don't cry, Rose. I won't now that you're not leaving, Rose. I won't now that you're not leaving. Let's go say hi to Bibbidi, who's playing some Funnel Runners. Bro thinks I'm letting her win Night Owl. Exclamation point Night Owl if you would like to enter the Night Owl. We're going to go say hi to Bibbidi, who's playing some Funnel Runners. Thank you guys so much again for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. If you are followers, please copy the follower raid message. If you are a sub, please copy the sub raid message. And thank you everyone for hanging out. Good night, everybody. I'll see you on Friday. And then Friday, Friday will be the last stream of the night. Sorry, the night. The last stream of the month. So we will do the giveaways on Friday. We'll let everyone enter the Night Owl and early birds on Friday. And just before we raid out, we will do the giveaway. But I should be live on Friday. I don't know what we're doing. We're either going to do Mecha Chameleon or Funnel Runners. I know that there's some friends that want to do some Mecha Chameleon again. So if we have the people that want to do that, we will. And maybe I'll post like a poll in Discord on Friday, like early in the day on Friday, to see what we're going to do. Yeah, I want to, Corn Dog. If we have people that want to play, I'd love to do Mecha. So I was thinking maybe Friday, if that'd be a good time for people to join in.
And then apart from that, I'll be away this weekend. I'll be in New York on Saturday, and then I'm going to be camping on Sunday and Monday because I am off on Monday. But I should be live on Monday at 7, I think, still. Unless something changes, I should still be live at 7, but I'll let everyone know. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful night. I will see you on Friday. Good night. Shuby's going to play as well. Yeah, he won't because he's playing D&D. Good night, everybody.
You guys up for another map or two? I don't know either. Chiba! Welcome in, Chiba! Welcome in, Raiders!